Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. There it is. I gotta make sure
Fat boy.
the audio's good.
He got that fat boy juice going. Fat boy.
Yep. There we go.
You have fun, EJ?
Got to. Every day. Is it picking up the audio?
Jesus.
Is it picking up the audio? This is intended for adults. If you mark it, there's people that get away with
This is intended for
anything.
adults. If you
It's
mark
marked
it,
as
there's
it's
people-
marked as a adult channel. So it's that's
Okay.
that's on the parents and they dumbasses to not let their kids come in. We game. We play Call of Duty. Yeah. So it's bound to something bound to go off. Where's he at?
Oh. Right.
I need more time.
What? Well, that's true. We want adult content,
It's
but
sometimes the parents gotta
well,
Parents
you
gotta
know
take-
what?
take
Hey,
advantage.
It's got the parental discretion.
it's got I have that on there too. So I gotta look up from Alma. Where's my corpse explosion?
Teammates, I'm supposed to be helping you out, ain't you? Reminds me.
That's where it is. +2 to corpse explosion. That's only 14. What is going on? Oh, there it is. There it is. +3 to corpse explosion. That's 15. Big 15.
Mouse! Make some meatloaf! How come my bullets are not killing? They're just showing that they hit
Craft
someone.
gems, rubies. I gotta get more rubies. Where's my stash at? Where's that chest piece with 2 rubies? That. And I get +3 to yes. See, that's what I'm talking about.
on, my stuff is like it doesn't exist. It's like a figment of your imagination. Like
Matter of fact, we're gonna do this. We're gonna play some Call of Duties.
Dookie Dukes.
Change the title.
To Pappy got some grip.
What's game is it? It's this one. Or is it this one?
Wait a minute. Who the hell shot? Oh, this guy here. He shot me from all the way across the in a locked room.
Stream. Create a dashboard. Manage stream.
Dang. It's like, do I have a silencer on this thing? Because I thought silencer was the God mode. Unless your name is Eric Pruitt Sr.
But we could react to some games. What I like reacting to. Let's go here. Select channel. Here.
I'm gonna go get some drink. I'll be right back.
Gotta react to Senior Big Brock Purdy.
Ooh, wait.
This is Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy highlights. Look at look at how gangsta the nigga is. Boom!
We just talked about
Look at that throw. That throw was immaculate.
Win 12 straight. What a great job by him on the play fake.
Second and 12. Back to
Look
the
at this.
air. Purdy looking end zone.
Back shoulder throw.
He's got his second touchdown.
Second touchdown
Contested
to
catch.
BA.
Well, you talk about confidence in your player.
That's
Gonna be a back
redonkulous.
shoulder throw. Let's watch.
Look at that throw. Back shoulder throw.
But I need to wear my headphones?
No.
Okay, because I need to make sure that you are doing the right thing, because you know I'm your
You're
dad.
good. We're reacting to the greatest, third greatest quarterback in 49er history.
49ers have
Who
made
is
all
that?
the worst
Brock,
plays when you
Big
face the
Brock Cock
49ers
Purdy.
come true today.
He ain't no
Just
joke.
third greatest quarterback.
Running.
I mean, look. The
49ers. 49ers.
third. One is Joseph Montana.
Yeah.
Number 2 is Colin Kaepernick. Number 3 is Brock Purdy. Number 4 is Alex Smith.
No, you forgetting somebody.
Steve Young
Yeah.
couldn't carry Brock Purdy's
I'm
jock
gonna
strap.
tell you something. As far as
Couldn't carry Brock Purdy. Hold on, we gonna do this.
He started the quarterbacks. Yeah, him and Moon.
That's cool and all, but
But he was
Brock
how
Purdy.
many rings he got?
One, who, Brock Purdy or Young?
Steve Young.
One. He's credited
Yes.
for more than one, but
Because he's on the
he
team.
only earned
Hold on, Steve.
one.
Yes. Yes, baby. I'm sorry.
Moose, be quiet, girl.
Okay. Now I gotta say, Brock Purdy,
Third greatest.
he's up there. He's up there. He's up there. He's
Here's
up there.
why. The throws
His
he
stats,
took-
completion, and
Best
completion.
in the
How
league.
many yards
in the-
per completion?
He beat
He's top.
Montana's
Yeah, he's
percentage.
yes, he is. Yeah,
And
that-
he came.
Okay.
He took. Let's look at who did Joe Montana have as a coach and an offensive coordinator. Would you rather have Walsh or Kyle Shanahan?
Walsh.
Who did Steve Young have as a head coach?
Walsh.
Kyle Shanahan gets in the way of every
Himself, yep.
quarterback that he's had. Jimmy Garoppolo took us to the playoffs, but he didn't even go into Philly and do what Brock did.
I like our head coach. The problem is that he came over with a mark against him.
With
20 points. Did he not do that again with the 49ers?
Twice.
Yeah.
Twice.
Once with Atlanta.
Kyle Shanahan is by far the worst head coach in the history of football.
Oh, he has the worst losing Super Bowl
winning
record.
and
Worst
losing,
Super Bowl, yeah.
I don't even care.
No, hold on. Question is, now, had he won in Atlanta, how many times has he gone to the Super Bowl here in San Francisco?
Twice.
He would have 3 Super Bowl rings. He would be past his daddy. And his daddy had problems, but he won.
His dad won because, you know why? Because he understood, let me get out of my team's way.
No. Because pull up his team. Look at his team. Who?
Mike, right? Mike, right?
Shanahan.
Mike
Washington
Shanahan.
Redskins.
And Kyle has a better team overall in the past 5 years than Mike ever had.
I think so. But think about how they played back then. Who they had? They had the Smurfs. They had.
If you
they
look
had.
at,
They
he
had a series.
He had RG3. I'm taking Brock Purdy.
Yeah.
Over RG3.
Yeah.
Brock Purdy was healthier.
Brock Purdy, he was better.
We can even let's. Mike Shanahan teams coach. So he was the Commanders just for 3 years. His best team was arguably between the Broncos and the 88 and 89 Raiders.
Look who he was underneath.
He was underneath, but I'm saying head coach.
I know.
Even
He came from that tree.
95 to 90, Denver Broncos 1995 team roster. So we're gonna say Elway.
Elway was a slinger. He was a slinger.
He was a bust.
Yeah.
Favre completed the job. Elway, it took him to his end of his career.
And he got 2.
He got 2 at the end, which was scripted. He had.
Yeah.
It was just scripted.
Well, kind of like, okay, now think about this for a second. He also had,
that 95 he had Elway, Terrell Davis, what's his name? Shannon Sharp. Outside of Shannon Sharp and Terrell Davis.
Okay, let's get back on topic. We're talking about Purdy. Okay.
Way better than John Elway.
He had a better complexion. Yeah.
I'm just saying overall.
But the problem is when you go into a room in the Hall of Fame, they're gonna say, and Super Bowl winning.
No, not really, because they put Patrick Willis in and he didn't win the Super Bowl.
But that's a different class now. Come on now. Don't talk about Patrick Willis.
I'm saying Super Bowls
Patrick
don't
Willis,
matter now.
if you listening now, forget this Negro.
Super Bowls
he apologizes.
No, Super Bowls.
Pat, you were the best.
Overall, Super Bowls, because it actually goes to Patrick Willis's argument. Super Bowls don't matter. Because if you were to say Super Bowls were what matters, Patrick Willis wouldn't be up there with players that have a Super Bowl.
Well, there's a lot of them that don't have Super Bowl.
Even if you just take quarterbacks that have
any players that have no Super Bowl, not necessarily experience.
Yeah.
But
I mean, let's take a look at the list, and you tell me. We have 15 so far that are
okay.
Without Warren Moon. We know he's got Warren Moon has a ring.
Dan Fouts.
No. Does it? Is he okay?
Phillip Rivers doesn't.
I'm taking Brock Purdy over Dan Fouts and Phillip Rivers.
Donovan McNabb.
No, he doesn't.
Oh no, he does. That's right.
He went and then they lost.
Yep. Ben Roethlisberger. He's got a couple.
He's got 3 QBs without Super Bowl wins. Jim Kelly.
He went 4 times straight in a row.
4 times straight. And
Warren Moon did not have an okay.
I thought he did.
Donovan McNabb doesn't.
Steve McNair got killed before his prime.
Yeah, and
Matt
Dan
Ryan
Fouts.
probably one of the most notable one because he gave up 20 points. I don't even think that's Matt Ryan's fault. That's Kyle Shanahan's fault.
That's defense.
Yeah.
How you gonna give up
20 straight points? Matter of fact,
how you gonna give up that many points in a Super Bowl?
If we take a look at the stats,
He had a good step.
He had to put into why. Here's why I say I put him over Steve Young.
Damn!
The
Hold
only
on.
person, let me finish. Only person that's close to being, that's always compared to Tom Brady as the GOAT in them is Patrick Mahomes. He had a better percentage, better yards.
No. Who did?
Brock Purdy had better yards and a better percentage,
more TDs,
and more touchdowns, and
less
more yards per attempt,
and sacked more.
Then we can agree that Patrick Mahomes is going to Hall of Fame.
Well, you know what's
I
funny?
think we can
Hold on.
that,
And
right?
then look at the completions. How many completions does he have?
308 to 401.
Okay, how many attempts
In
does
those completions? He's done
his
better
his
and
percentage
more yards.
his percentage is higher for having thrown less times. Okay, does he have how about rushing?
So let's do this because I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
Steve Young, best season stat, Super Bowl stat.
Tamiko, you can come in here. I'm on the line.
So we want Steve Young. How do we make this bigger? Allow. So in 2, Denver and San Diego. So we'll take his best stats, which was obviously against San Diego.
Okay.
Or was this? It was Super Bowl. 49ers, Chiefs, Super Bowl. Take that. Nope. Box score. Okay. So
They only lost by a damn field goal.
field goal.
And
He outplayed a certified Hall of Famer. Here's why.
GOAT contendee. Yeah.
GOAT contendee. Brock Purdy was 23 for 38, 24 for 36. Had 1 touchdown. Oh, that's in the playoffs. No interceptions. I gotta highlight this. 1 sacks per year against 3. Okay.
And they play different.
255 yards. And then John Jennings threw for 1 yard. That one don't count.
Yeah.
But is this his career? We want just this game.
Now look at the rush yards. Okay, he could rush. Now Purdy is a lot younger.
Stats. There we go. Here we go. San Francisco, which was the 95. He went 93 season, right?
I think so.
93 season. All right. Let's go with his stats. So, his best, even in yards, his best yards was 4,170. Brock Purdy in year 2 had 4,280
Well,
in a coming off of an arm fuck up. His average
in the playoffs.
His average is 0.4.
Yeah.
His best average is in the 89 season was only what? 10.9 compared to 9.6. That's
and he's
1.3, 1.4.
How many years has he been in? 2 years.
2. Technically,
no,
1.5.
Okay, how many games in
He had
season?
9 games
He had
played
five-
in 2022. 9. and then 16 in 2023.
Because he only played his first season. He came in.
Games played. We're just seeing games played. 9,
9.
and 22, and 16.
Okay, because
percentage. His best percentage was 70.3. His best percentage this year was 69.4. He's Steve Young, with all the wisdom and head coaching, barely had 5 more touchdowns from a quarterback that didn't get undrafted.
Can you excuse me for a second?
Was drafted, but last drafted.
Can I explain to you something? This go around, okay? We have the defense. We have the
best team.
Best
in
defense
history.
overall. On paper, we should be perfect. I don't think if everything goes the way it should be according to paper. I'm sorry, Miami's not going to be able to pop that cork because we can go. This team is capable of going undefeated.
If Brock performed better if Kyle Shanahan didn't put the game in the hands of a kicker, when you have this stacked of a team against Cincinnati and Minnesota, we would have won those 2 games.
You know what? I think we would. Look at his stature. Look at his stature. Look at him. Is he or is he not commanding it?
Who else are you putting in that position to lead that team to come back 24/7? I don't trust Jared Goff to come back 24/7.
Let's watch his play.
This is just highlights.
Yeah.
Look at the throws he makes.
And
First of all, look at the pocket pressure. What was our problem with Smith? With Blacksmith and Whitesmith and Kaepernick, our line was ass. He had all day. Look at the protection, and this isn't against mediocre. The Detroit Lions have Hawkinsons, Pro Bowlers on that. Matter of fact, the Detroit led the Pro Bowl this year with defensive tackles, and look at how calm he looks. And not just that, he's making throws.
And he's got people that can make, because that should have been an overthrow. That was an overthrow. Look at that.
Juwan Jennings, trade Brandon Ayuk, trade Deebo Samuel, sign Juwan Jennings to a 10-year, $265 million a year. Juwan Jennings don't make that play. That's an interception, another touchdown. We're down 31-7. Juwan Jennings don't catch that touchdown in the Super Bowl and get that touchdown, we lose in regular time.
Searching for answers, they're searching for plays, and he really distributes.
Well, let's go ahead and play it. Let's see what he does. His command of the team.
And then we committed the greatest highway robbery of all. You mean to tell me we took Christian McCaffrey, the best running back in the past 5 years, for not a first-round draft pick. Matter of fact, what was
no. Let's just watch this.
This is so you gotta look it up. Okay. You gotta look it up.
We should have had that.
What was the McCaffrey
draft?
No. McCaffrey trade. So we got him for a 2023 second, third, and fourth round picks, and a 5th round pick in 2024. We got arguably
the best. He has the best generational running back of
arguably
all time.
In the past 10 years
of all time. All time. Look at this shit. Look at this. How many people today? He ain't got nobody other than Debo.
Only person you can compare to him is Derrick Henry. They run similar, but I'm taking Christian McCaffrey because he can catch.
And he can throw. Look at this. Look at this, Debo.
To all you Eagle fans. This is what happens when you talk shit to Big Cock Brock. We come into your city
and pimp slap you.
And behind.
We was behind.
Look at the. No, we were ahead.
No.
We were down by like 6 points.
We couldn't. The first 2 runs.
We didn't get nothing. What we were doing. They knew. Look at this. How you got Debo on the out and Kittle on the out.
And you got Ayuk. You got everybody.
You see them. And look at
Where's he
look
going?
At, look
Where's
at
he
how
going?
much attention these two command.
Yep.
3 middle linebackers, and you gonna leave Debo
And safety. Look like
and
he's
safety.
leaning that
He's
way.
leaning that way.
Yeah, he's leaning
Oh,
this way.
man. You gonna leave the greatest yard after catch player since prime time open on? He can't tackle this nigga.
Will be monstrous.
And look at the block that Kittle does.
Oh, Debo Samuel.
He said, boom.
He's like, I'm out of here.
You
Cry,
is Necro.
Eagles, cry.
That right there.
That was our Super Bowl.
Yeah. But
And
unfortunately.
then just look at the
Boom.
dots. Boom. You can't. He's hold on. I know I'm
Philly.
I'm pausing too much, but hold on. He said, "Get off me, bitch ass nigga." He's look at this. Look. Boom. Get off me, bitch ass nigga. And you look at Kittle with the block. You have a tight end that's willing to block into the touchdown. You can't tell us that Brock Purdy outperformed a GOAT candidate in the Super Bowl.
No. Supposed.
Oh, he's in GOAT status.
I don't think.
3 Super Bowls in 5 years. He's a GOAT status. He's in GOAT status.
Who?
He beat us twice, and he beat Philly.
Who?
Mahomes.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You're talking about somebody else. I'm talking about the quarterback for Philly.
Oh, Jalen Hurts is overrated.
Thank you. That's what I was talking about because we're talking.
Jalen Hurts is overrated.
We were watching the Pittsburgh. I mean, yeah.
I'll take Jordan Love over Jalen
Oh yeah,
Hurts.
Jordan Love is a good quarterback. Oh, he's a great quarterback. I like how he
Whoop,
plays.
whoop, whoop.
That's
You
a
can't
fast
miss that,
white boy. That's a fast white boy.
And it's just so refreshing to actually have 2 49ers that grew up 49er fans playing for their team.
I like, and everybody was talking shit about Brock. Hey, look, he don't have to do
Look at
too
that.
much.
Boom! Look at that block! Boy, he sat him on his ass. Watch Brandon Ayuk. First he blocked the edge rusher. Ran up. Boom! Sit your ass down. And then keep running. And then look at the Danny Gray. You don't see players playing for their team like that
Off
no
the
more.
bench, yeah.
Off the bench. Boom! Get off me. Boom! Look at that block. Touchdown. You cannot, like, I know we give a lot of praise and everyone says McCaffrey. Look, so we got robbed in the Super Bowl. Brock demands it. Juwan Jennings is the Super Bowl MVP. Super Bowl MVP. How many times, I like Kyle Shanahan to a point, but Andy Reid is a trickster too. Andy Reid is Kyle Shanahan's daddy as far as trick plays.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
if that's the case, Andy Reid did good on one team with Philly, then came to another team and won.
Question is, on this here, the Super Bowl, did our head coach run out of gas?
Yes, Kyle Shanahan. I mean, you have the best roster on paper. Like let's go down by the roster.
Who passed it to him, and who got it passed back to him, and then who
Let's
ran it?
let's just take
Yeah.
and be unbiased as a regular football fan. Who are you taking tight end? George Kittle or Travis Kelce?
Kittle.
Okay, right. Do you know who the left tackle is for the Kansas City Chiefs? No. So we know who big gorilla back ass Trent Williams is. He's been number 1 for 15 years. We have the best tight end this year, the best completion percentage quarterback this year. We have the best tandem receivers this year in Ayuk and Debo. Kyle Shanahan fucked this up. What more did we need?
I mean, look at this.
What more did... And then, like...
We ran over them.
And our biggest game was against the Lions. This is where I was like, go down. He would not go down. Greenlaw needs to go down. They're like, go down.
Yeah.
Go down. That's this to the Super Bowl. Look at that line.
Look at that
Greatest
pose.
play. Greatest play. Boom. Boom. Ayuk is that nigga.
Hey,
Ayuk is that
somebody,
nigga.
and you know what? The problem with a lot of people thought about Brock Purdy is he would throw stupid play like they did. That should have been an interception.
That should have been an interception.
Okay,
Yeah,
but he would go back and say, "No, fuck y'all."
And
Boop,
here's
and
what
throw it
makes
to
him better.
again.
He already
the
threw
same
it.
play.
He already threw an interception that game. At that point, he was 50% from almost 60, 11, 21, 11, 11, 22. So it's what 55%.
We can
About
check it out on the
55%.
calculator.
And 150, he had already thrown an interception, and he's playing down. Knowing our head coaches, even from Harbaugh, Kyle is notorious to play not to lose.
This is the third quarter.
This is the third quarter, halfway point, and he's playing not to lose. And Brock was like, "No, fuck that, throw that."
I think you can see the difference between the first year and the second year.
You can see a huge difference.
That he got injured in the NFC playoffs. Then he went to the Super Bowl. I think now he's gonna win this.
Brock Purdy, even in college, I'm not even picking his best year. Not even his best year, chat.
No, he was a decent quarterback. He was he's very good.
He was not even his best years are Hall of Fame highlights for some quarterbacks. He was 6-1 as a senior. Boom. Look at this pocket presence. And here's what I like.
He don't have an arm.
He takes the hit.
Yeah, but look how far he threw.
Look at that. Boom. I'm more impressed with him taking the hit and still delivering a dot. That's a dot.
That's NFL quality right there. Okay.
Look at the pocket presence. Takes the hit, delivers a dot.
He's doing the same thing in San Francisco.
The same thing.
But better quality players. Mm-hmm. Now, what's wrong with having the best receivers?
My question
running back is
forget the best receivers. Why is being a game manager a bad thing? Isn't the title of a quarterback to be a game manager to make sure your team doesn't lose? In order to make sure your team doesn't lose, you have to manage the game. Am I tripping, chat?
Well, you know what? It all comes down to your flavor. What flavor you like?
It's just it's hilarious. No, I love watching the highlights. They got the mini movie. We're gonna check out this mini movie, chat.
Any way that I can help my team to attain that, that's what I'm gonna do.
Look at Big Fred Warner. Look at Big Fred. Big Fred.
Okay. Now we still got the best defense.
This is the mini movie. And we added Leonard Floyd. I like Chase Young, but Leonard Floyd's got that motor. He's a 49er. Look at Travarius Ward. Look at Travarius Ward. Lock up DK. Christian Mack. Jeez. The Jews. The only problem with the 49ers is we need a defensive coordinator to stay more than 1 or 2 years.
Well, they're getting always cherry picked.
I think we should block it.
Kyle Juszczyk.
I would say, you know what?
Wait till we win one. Let us win one and then go. Look at big gorilla back ass Trent Williams. Who you know that's a left tackle that's running down with their wide receiver making blocks.
Yeah, the team that's been searching the last few years for the quarterback that can take them over that hump. Who would have thought it'd be the 23-year-old from Iowa State, Brock Purdy?
I knew he had something about him that was different.
Just something that you only see in movies.
As our franchise quarterback, he's doing everything.
He's a franchise quarterback right now.
To come together.
And you need to do everything to keep him happy. Keep Ayuk, keep Debo,
the quarterback,
keep
yes, absolutely.
Everybody's goal is the same at this time of year, and that's
if
to win
we
the
have
Super
to
Bowl.
trade
Obviously,
Travarius
this
Ward,
team is hungry.
I can deal with that.
we played without Talanoa. We played without Hufanga. We played without Greenlaw when Greenlaw went down.
That was the key right
That
there.
was a turning point of the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl without our all-pro linebacker and an all-pro strong safety. We had damn near, them Samoans could tackle.
Go Niners.
Oh, they can play too.
So we're ready to begin.
The whole point was
And here comes Brock
Okay, we're
Purdy.
watching week
The
1, huh?
last
This is the mini movie. No,
Okay,
this
I've
is-
never
this
seen
is
it.
the 49er mini movie.
Okay.
When Jimmy Garoppolo broke his foot, by the time it was finished, he was 7-1.
He broke his arm against Philly. So he's
Yeah.
coming back.
Yes.
And
And he hadn't even played a full
he ain't
season.
played a full season, Chad.
And he's coming back as QB1.
As QB1.
No doubt. They didn't have no challenges.
Nope, no challenges.
So what you think about when they got rid of
Nope, he didn't have any challenges. It was his. Because by this time we traded Trey Lance and got rid of Jimmy Garoppolo.
Yep. Let's see what he got right here.
All we did was sign Sam Darnold, who was ass.
8-yard line. What a start. Purdy goes to the end zone. Wide open.
Look at this dot. That's BA. He's dotting.
Look at that. That's throwing.
And he's doing this on the road. His best games are on the road. Philly, Pittsburgh, Tampa, the Super Bowl.
Let's go.
Let's start the fire right now, baby. Ayuk.
Ayuk is on fire. 2 touchdowns. He's got every good game. Christian McCaffrey break a record. Who was on field for that? Purdy. 2 touchdowns to Brandon Ayuk same time.
And
2 touchdowns to Kittle. 3 to Kittle. Three. My bad.
And that was
3.
his career high.
In the second quarter, we're putting up points.
Yeah. I think, when you
Boom!
have players like this, you gonna tell me you're not gonna use them? Come on, man. Come on. That's how you win.
27-7 in the third quarter. Chad.
Now what happened? I want to see. Wait until they show the 3 games that we lost,
Which was Kyle.
Yeah.
I blame Kyle.
There was a couple. We should have won 2 of those
Don't
games.
put the game in the hands of a rookie kid. We don't got Robbie Gold back there.
5 sacks for the Niners.
5 sacks. Best signing on
on
defense, Javon Hargrave.
Brock!
One of the great rivalries in the NFL.
Brock.
It is the 49ers.
49ers and Rams. That's basically
Divisional rival.
And Sam Darnold was in that game. Aaron Donald played that game. Was healthy that game. Was healthy that game. They can't tackle that white boy. Him and Derrick Henry are the best running backs.
And Derrick Henry retired, didn't he?
No, Derrick Henry just went to Baltimore.
Oh, well. That means he retired.
Pretty much because why you get a running back and we got
49ers will go to 2-0 on the year.
we started 5-0.
Big booty what?
Big booty moody.
I don't
Big
know.
booty moody.
He messed us up, but okay.
Dub City.
We won. Okay.
The chosen one. He's the chosen one. It's like I don't never when we played the Super Bowl with Jimmy Garoppolo, Montana wasn't there. When we had that run with Jimmy Garoppolo and Colin Kaepernick, only person that was there was Jerry Rice. Montana was there for Brock Purdy. Montana came out for Brock Purdy.
Well, he knows that he's breaking his record. He took him out of the GOAT for San Francisco status. Right there.
I have to agree. Montana, watch out. It's like Jordan and LeBron.
He stays
Brock
healthy.
Purdy is coming up
He
as
stays
LeBron.
healthy, and Kyle Shanahan does what he's supposed to do.
And for us, just the opportunity to play in front of these fans.
Now you got
is gonna be awesome.
Hufanga back. You got
and
oh,
seeing
you
all
got
the red out there.
you got the whole
You got the whole island of Hawaii and Samoa rooting for us. And the biggest game wasn't even the Philly game. A good test of Brock Purdy was the Dallas game. That was the first like real contender.
Not according to how they played.
No. I'm saying up until the game, Dallas was the first contender we played.
We have a great coordinator in Steve Wilkes and great defensive players.
Well, I gotta say that they are the ones.
Because Pittsburgh wasn't a playoff contender. LA was going backwards.
I gotta say that.
Giants
no,
were
I
like,
think the biggest.
help our job in the back end.
Oh wow, that's
Dallas was the first real
Dallas,
contender.
They
They were
well,
4-1 or 3-1 or 4.
They were one of the best teams out there,
Yeah.
and everybody was telling them the best defense.
They were the Dak was the MVP candidate. Dallas was the Super Bowl favorite of the NFC.
Yeah, I gotta say, okay.
And he made them look like dog shit.
Sound the foghorn.
Yes, they did.
Yes, you heard us. We made. Oh, I was gonna say yes.
Purdy, no matter what, he didn't. I don't think he ever really had a bad game. He just had a.
He
bad
had
call.
one back the Baltimore game.
I
Any
don't
interception, yeah, they benched him. That was his bad game. That was his throwaway bad game because if he won that game, that would have made Patrick Mahomes scared.
Game break, we said, is it possible if he keeps this pace up?
Brock Purdy outperformed Lamar, who was dogging on everybody. And then the Cardinals. Look, the Cardinals.
Offensive player in the entire NFL.
The Cardinals.
Dallas
Some
was the
teams have
first-
their. Let's put it this way: who beat Brady in the Super Bowl twice?
Eli.
Okay.
Look at
Did
this.
he do
Took the
anything?
hit.
Did he
Boom.
ever do anything else but beat Brady in the Super Bowl? It wasn't his stats, but he sure won in the Super Bowl.
I gotta say,
That's the only thing that Brock Purdy has to do is win a Super Bowl.
He's a guy that you love playing.
Now, will he win a Super Bowl MVP? I don't know. He's got a lot of players.
Who, Brock?
Yeah.
Yeah, he will. He will. Yeah, Brock will.
You think he with
Because
with
if you look at the Super Bowl in the Mahomes, the one that he played against Mahomes, Kittle really didn't do much.
That's true.
Debo
Sometimes.
really didn't do much. It was Jawan Jennings, McCaffrey, and Purdy. Those are the only three you could really give it to.
Okay.
I mean, because
Debo didn't show up.
Debo didn't show up. Kittle didn't show up.
and
Ayuk didn't show up.
McCaffrey.
McCaffrey scored. McCaffrey scored. Jawan Jennings fought and damn near broke his back for us. And Brock Purdy went toe-to-toe with a GOAT candidate in Patrick Mahomes. And played better.
It had better stats, that's for sure. That is for sure. That is for sure.
Jeez. We got an ad.
How the hell?
I need prime.
Thrown inside, deflected.
Boom! Our defense was on point.
Now we got even better because they were showing up because of Hufanga, but
And we get
Eric
Leonard
Armstead is
Floyd.
gone.
Eric Armstead is gone. But we got Leonard Floyd. We got an all-pro Super Bowl champion replacing him. We still got Nick Bosa. We still got Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, Hufanga, Ward, Mooney.
Oh, we got a good squad.
We got a
Now we're gonna see
42-10 against the MVP candidate at that point. Because it was McCaffrey, Purdy, Dak, Lamar, and Jalen Hurts. Those were the five consistent. That was throughout the whole year.
I mean, this was an absolute rout.
That was an
This
ass
is the
whooping.
best team we've seen. This is the best team the Niners.
Yeah, it
have
was.
in a long time.
This was this was the best 49ers team top to bottom that the 49ers ever had. I'm going to go as far as to say when we had Primetime and Jerry and Montana, this team would handle that other team. I would say you guys can take the ball all the time and put our defense against them.
49ers team right now is 5-0, and they've won by an average margin of 20
I think
points.
Averaging a margin of 20 points is insane.
I will say this, that the 49 team that they have now
Dallas was certainly
on
that's what it
paper
all felt like it came
is the
together.
best they've ever had.
Yeah,
Ever.
I agree.
Ever.
Ever in the history of
You got the tight
receiver,
you
tight
got number
end,
one tight end,
number one
receiver,
receiving core,
running back. No, you got
middle linebackers,
receiver. You got to
receiver
count
tandem.
Debo.
You
He's
got
a
number
receiver.
one receiver.
He's not a running
and
back.
you got a number one receiving tandem. You got
And
a number
defense.
one run back. Top
O-line.
O-line.
And let's okay.
Head coach.
Going
as much
all
as I
the
don't
way,
like
go
head
all the way
defensive
down
coordinator.
that. Go down the line. You also have Purdy
And he's
able to
doing this.
manage that.
It's not his fault that this man here, John Lynch, was smart and got better players.
Together against a very good football team in the Cowboys, and
we put it all together there.
Yes, he
and,
did.
Thought that momentum would carry. We ran into a buzzsaw in Cleveland. Still had an opportunity to win.
That Cleveland game, you don't put it in the hands of your kicker. Go for it on 4th down. If you miss it and lose, I'll take
overtime.
it.
It's overtime.
But give.
It's overtime.
No.
It's overtime. Just let it go. Don't play half-ass.
And we only lost by 2 points.
3 points.
2. It was 17-19. That's 2 points. They only lost by 2 points. That was the Cleveland game.
Okay, you're talking about this game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even some of our biggest losses, we didn't lose by that much.
We got mollywopped on one of them already.
Baltimore, that's it.
And that was I don't know.
But that one, we didn't really need that game. We were already locked in at number 1 seed.
Go up to Minnesota, ran into a real hot quarterback, and we didn't break that rhythm he was in.
Purdy steps through, floats it, he's picked, and that's it. Bynum gets
17-22. A red-hot Minnesota team didn't put up 30 points.
another.
And who did they have as a quarterback? They had a squad.
They had
a squad.
But Kirk Cousins or Brock Purdy? I'm taking Brock.
All day.
Where it felt like a team played with a little
All
more
day.
intensity than us, and that's never us. So that's not acceptable. We got to get that back, and that's maybe where the bye and have an opportunity to reset and rest a little can help us.
49ers are going to lose their 3rd straight game after a 5-0 start.
31-17 was an ass whooping. That one was.
That was an ass whooping.
The Bengals game and the Baltimore Ravens game were his 2. I put that on Purdy, and I'm gonna even say only the Baltimore game I would put on Purdy.
Now how
The
many
Cincinnati
times?
game, I blame Kyle.
And nobody will say anything about Manning when he stunk up the damn Super Bowl. What did he do? What did he do? And messed it up in the
Fumble in the first quarter.
in the end zone.
End zone.
So I'm sorry. And how many years did he have? And what kind of he was in the Super Bowl. So you know what? His his first full year. That's what happened. This right
And
here.
then we went against the Jaguars were no joke either. They were 6-2. They were better than us.
We was well rested after the bye week and we came back, on fire.
The big thing is on the defensive side of the ball. It is not the 49ers standard anymore.
I think
Where's the pressure
this
on the
team
quarterback?
was playing, and that was the GOAT. What I got the best MVP. Right? Really? Brock Purdy took that over. The defense. You got to admit.
You added Chase Young, and as much as I like Chase Young, we could have kept him.
Yeah, but we got better.
Niners
Look at that.
offensively
Look
with
at that.
40
Boom. Stayed in the.
Took the hit. Watch him take. He pump fakes. And look at this guy.
He's got that player
Over
off. He got
two
that. Wait a minute. He got that player off because he pointed over there like, "Oh, go over
two
there."
defenders.
Yep.
And
He
then
had a one,
not
two,
just
three.
that. Right here, he pump fakes.
40 yards.
Gets hit.
And
The
and
pocket
goes,
is
and goes
done.
over
The
all.
pocket is done.
And you know them linemen at least 6'3". Boom.
Hits him in stride.
And his at a very young age, I'm gonna say NFL age, he's able to throw his receivers open.
Highest. Look at that. 3 pass touchdowns.
He led the
21
NFL.
and 25. He had the
led the-
highest passer rating.
Yeah, NFL.
Ready to come back
Yeah.
this week and go perfect.
That was the Buccaneers.
Set the bar impossibly high today. He cannot do better than he did today.
He can't get better. That was his best performance.
His first full game, his very first full game was against the Buccaneers.
Yep.
Brady.
And
he beat Brady.
And he beat
At Brady, in Brady's home.
In Brady's hometown.
Just having that support of the guys and knowing that they had my back, it gave me.
I gotta say that out of all of them, Purdy.
And then going in or home against Seattle because we were on the road.
We
later.
always hold it tough against Seattle.
Seattle always plays us tough.
Yeah, but we always actually whoop their
Look at this.
ass.
One of the reasons this team might get back to the
We
NFC
whoop their
title.
ass. Their defense is non-existent anymore. I mean, it's NFL bottom tier, in my opinion. They've had better, if you want to compare it. But then again, so
Look at that.
halfway.
That was Thanksgiving in Seattle. Not many people can go into Seattle and win. That crowd is loud.
One of the better young defenders in the NFL. He is now out for this season.
It's always next man up mentality.
Massive NFC championship.
And this was the massive game. Philly coming off of only one loss. MVP caliber Jalen Hurts.
Match comes Sunday.
These teams hate each
And
other.
Philly was talking shit.
Yep.
They do.
It's just, another game.
Well, this is turning into
boy.
a Philadelphia.
That was a legal hit. He was in bounds
when he flipped him.
That's a legal hit.
Again here on Broad Street.
Well, 49ers.
Look at this.
Bam!
Threw him
It's a
open.
dot.
New best team in the NFL.
Threw him
dot.
open. Threw him
Can't
open.
tackle. Get off me, bitch ass nigga.
San Francisco 49ers.
It keeps running. He says bye.
Debo is one of the best football players I've ever seen.
We got a retribution, and you was where? In Philly.
He's like, yeah, Philly. Yeah. Look at Juwan Jennings. Sit your bitch ass down. And runs it in. The game was over at that point. That was just
It was over.
It was like, I got to get my touchdown bonus.
And his name is Brock Purdy.
He's like, this is your king? 42-19.
Eagles 19. So now it's on for the race for number one.
Yeah. Race for number one.
Both sides of the ball. This is as dominant a performance as we've seen amongst the elite teams in the league, and can't take anything away. San Francisco.
First play of the
playing as
game.
well, if not better than anybody in the entire
Elijah
National League.
missing.
You have these long drives, and you just, oh my gosh, who's
We
gonna get
got
the ball?
a squad now.
It
Some
doesn't
of
really
our
bother me.
squad
Whoever
is
gets the
getting
ball, I know
older,
that
but
they
they're
might
still
score.
in their prime.
And so just to be a part of
Debo
that
is
offense.
still
They
in his
are
prime.
in their prime.
There's no
And we
Right
have
now,
to
if
win.
you got a
Now.
good quarterback,
Anybody on this roster.
way better than
Look at Jerry
average.
coming
They
out.
are 10 and 3.
Okay, if you were to out of last year's quarterbacks that played,
On our team?
no, on
In
all
NFL?
NFL, where would you place Purdy at? Would you put him top
Like,
five?
Are we saying like
Top
rank by
five?
top five?
Top
or top
five
or
of
top
all
10,
quarterbacks?
top-
Yeah,
this season?
this past season.
This past season? I would have to say Brock Purdy was the number 3 quarterback.
Okay, who's the number one?
Patrick Mahomes.
Number
He
2.
finished the job. Number 1 was Patrick Mahomes, in my opinion. Number 2 was Josh Allen.
Josh Allen. Well, oh, whoa.
Why? Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why?
Sure.
Do you wanna know
Okay.
why?
Let me hear it.
He still has Debo and Brandon Ayuk. Josh Allen got nobody.
Josh Allen is.
Who's he throwing to?
If you've been, okay.
Josh Allen was a retarded.
Well,
hold on. Josh Allen was a overtime rule, retarded rules away from beating Mahomes twice to go to the Super Bowl.
But just like, what team is he on?
Buffalo.
Okay, they went 4
True.
for 4.
What
and
years
lost
was that? What
all
years?
4 of them.
What years was
Doesn't
that?
matter. It doesn't
No,
matter. It doesn't matter because
no,
you
stop. Answer the question. What years did they go for 1, 2, 3, 4?
That was in the 80s.
80s, right?
Yes.
Cool. The 80s was dominated by Steelers, Cowboys, Niners, and late 80s Raiders. Little time. Since the late 80s, Buffalo has not had a quarterback of Josh Allen's status since, what was his name? He's commentating now. Is it Fouts? Yeah, Fouts.
No, Fouts
No,
played.
not Fouts. It was Jim Kelly. Kelly. Buffalo has not had a decent team since that team. Josh Allen has, yes, he has Stephon Diggs. Okay. If we want to be objective,
no, you just cannot.
If we want to be
overlook
objective,
Stephon Diggs.
if we want to be objective, I'll take a push on Stephon Diggs and Debo Samuel. Let's just be objective. If true number ones. If Debo Samuels is our number 1, Stephon Diggs is their number 1. Okay, let's take a push. Who's Buffalo's number 2?
You know what? Okay, what position does Debo play?
Receiver.
Who else plays receiver?
Brandon Ayuk.
Okay, who would you rather have? Ayuk or Brandon Ayuk or Debo Samuel?
Who would I would ever have? Is my quarterback still Brock Purdy?
Everything's the same.
Debo.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is,
but he is better after the catch.
I'm taking Debo because Brock Purdy's bad games, Debo was out. Debo is Brock Purdy's clutch to what Kittle was to Garoppolo.
Can I share something with you? I'm gonna call him something other than clutch. That was his support.
Yeah,
that was
crutch.
his
That's what I
support.
meant, his crutch.
His
Yeah, my
support. Every. If you look
His
at Debo,
cheer- his
that's his
cheerleading.
cheering
Yeah.
section right
I'm
there.
taking
when
Debo
him gone,
Samuel
he's got
over-
nobody.
Like, who else I got?
Yeah.
But what I'm saying
Okay.
is, number 2 of this year was Josh Allen, and then I'm putting Brock Purdy as number 3. The only reason why I put Brock Purdy number 3 is because he didn't finish the job with the best team in the league. Not his fault.
Okay. How many times did your boy from Buffalo go to the Super Bowl?
0, but he went to back-to-back AFC Championship games.
We can, you know what? We say that about the 49ers all the time. Always a bridesmaid, but never the bride.
If you take a look at it,
so
Buffalo has been in that championship game damn near 4 times.
Okay, let's look at the
if
draft
it wasn't
packs.
if it wasn't for overtime rules, which Kyle Shanahan didn't know.
Oh, they
which I
knew.
don't know-
They knew.
I don't know how
They
you fucked
just
that up.
They
Josh Allen would have played us instead of the Chiefs in that 2020
we would
Super
have
Bowl.
whooped their ass.
And we would have had a Super Bowl in 2020. And then we would have had another one in 2023. Josh Allen outperformed.
Josh Allen, I think his best days are past him. Because he cannot keep up what he's been doing. He's a big quarterback, and he is a great.
They were.
But problem is, he's the one he's either running it or passing it. They need somebody behind him.
That's what I'm saying. Why I put it. He doesn't have anyone, and he's still number 1 rusher. Obviously.
Okay, rusher. Okay, do you ever think? Oh, do you always say the first thing that comes to your mind of a quarterback? Oh, he's the number 1 rusher. No.
Kaepernick.
He had no. When you think of a quarterback, the first thing coming back, can he throw?
Passing. Can he throw? But what I'm saying is
completion rate.
He took Mahomes. They had the same record and lost
Yeah.
at home.
3 point. And what did
3
we?
point.
Okay, and we lost.
And 3 point. 3 point.
And we lost how many points?
3. Just 3.
Okay.
It's the same.
So guess what?
But Josh Allen.
When did he get?
Hold on.
When did he
Hold
get?
on. This is AFC division.
When did he get drafted? What was the draft class? Just before, or
He got drafted in 2018.
And Purdy's 2019, I believe.
No, Brock Purdy is 2021, I think.
His first, yeah, you know what? You might be right.
You're 2021 or 2022? Yeah, 2022.
Okay, so if you that's 20, that's 4. Hold on, 4 years. And the Buffalo, he made them relative. Okay, could it be the head coach or how they're using them?
He made them
more relevant. He made them relevant.
Kept them.
But that's about it.
Even in the postseason.
That's about it.
He kept them relevant.
That's
Brock Purdy.
That's all he did.
If Brock Purdy goes down, and we have a competent someone other than Darnold, because I think he's retarded. Matter of fact, Sam Darnold was leading the game against the Rams.
Can I show you my number 3? I tell you what. Ask the same question of me.
Rank your top 10 quarterbacks. Just the 2023 season. Okay. Objectively. Not as a 49er, just objectively.
Okay. There would be Purdy. I would include Allen. I'm not putting them in any.
No, I did order. I said Mahomes 1, Allen 2, Purdy 3. Who's your number 1 quarterback?
Number 1.
Your number 1 of the season.
You know what?
You could argue that Purdy's number 1 too.
I'm going to do something that's going to be weird. I'm going to put them up. It's going to be number 1s. And they went to the Super Bowl.
That makes sense.
Okay. You have
Mahomes
now
Mahomes 1A, 1B, or
okay,
1A,
and he played better. It wasn't because of Purdy that he lost the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so Josh Allen would be up there.
Where would you rank Josh Allen, knowing that every other playoff team had 2 superstars?
1A, 1B.
Yeah,
that's 2.
Purdy and Mahomes. Is
okay,
1.
So the third one would be, I would put Love
at number 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would put him up above Josh Allen.
Really?
Yeah, I would because he played better. I think he played better being a rookie.
You know why I disagree?
Why is that?
Jordan Love sat under what many people consider arguably the greatest quarterback.
You're right.
Who did Josh Allen sit under?
Nobody.
Just that last season alone, I have to agree. Jordan Love played better than Josh Allen.
Now, that was the question, though. That was the question last year. Now, okay.
I can rewind it. You said who had Josh Allen?
Who is the best quarterback?
Because he didn't have Stephon Diggs didn't show up.
No, wait a minute. You asked me. The question you gave me the top 10. You put the top 3 of Mahomes, Allen, then Purdy.
All right, we'll do this. NFC Championship game 2024. So, here's why. Even Brock Purdy, 20 for 31, 267 yards, a TD, and an interception.
Okay.
You have 3 different people on each category. You have recap. Is it recap? No, game gas. Stats. Okay. Brock Purdy played better in that division game, and this was this the division? Oh no, we gotta go.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, go division.
Okay,
division
for division. Okay,
because that was the Packers.
Yeah, and that was a good game.
That was the best game.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, so Brock Purdy had the better game. We're gonna do this.
We scored the same amount.
We scored almost the same amount of points. 24 points. They had 24 points. Chiefs had 27.
Now keep in mind.
Since I'm just taking stats. Jordan Love had 2 touchdowns and two interceptions. One of them his fault.
One wasn't.
But he got charged for 2. 194 yards.
We had 250 yards.
He had 252 yards.
23 for 39.
Right.
Okay, better game.
Better game. Both quarterbacks had a better game. Patrick Mahomes only 215 to 2.
Just leave it on that one screen.
194 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions. Mahomes had 2 touchdowns.
Why can't you just split the screens?
Because you can't see the yards like that.
Okay.
Brock Purdy 252 yards and a touchdown. Josh Allen 186 yards and a touchdown.
26 for 39. Go to Brock Purdy.
23 for 39. He threw less and got more
No,
yards.
same amount of attempts, but
more yards.
His completion rate was less, but more yards. Yeah.
Why I'm taking Allen?
Because when you go up him, he's in 2 categories other than
not just that. His number 1, which was Stephon Diggs, right?
He did show up.
3 receptions for 21 yards.
Okay, now if you really look closely at the tape there, EJ, hold on, wait a minute.
My
now.
question to you
No. The problem with him was that
who is Brock Purdy's number 1?
Brandon Ayuk.
Okay. Brandon Ayuk, 3 receptions, 32 yards, averaged 10 yards a carry.
I will listen. I will concede that San Francisco has more weapons on the offensive side than Buffalo.
Yeah, that's
a no-brainer.
And I think because he had few,
however, how many times have we said, wait a minute, we have a number 1 receiver and you're not throwing it to him? You know why? Yeah. Because of the coach. He's not using it. And as far as I'm concerned, what kind of a quarterback was he in
who?
Allen in college?
And Allen?
Was he a rusher?
He was about 50-50.
Okay, so he's going to do that. Purdy was not.
He
knows how to, but his stats
He still carried against when he had to.
Late in the season when it really mattered. But when he figured out, wait a minute, this shit ain't working, Shanahan. Look, last year I'm gonna scramble.
Too loud on the mic.
I'm gonna scramble.
But
okay, but the first thing that goes into mind, who does he does not have the benefit.
Josh Allen is a pass first quarterback.
Really?
He's pass first.
Really? I think he has. When
good.
you are the leading rusher on your team, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, with his.
He's the leading rusher on his team.
His team rushing.
Who's his rushing? Who's number one on his team?
What is it? The Buffalo stats. It's James Cook. James Cook and Stephon Diggs. James Cook.
How many yards? No, how many yards? Does he rush?
Josh Allen has 524 yards, or per game.
Okay, that's 524 yards.
Are you asking per game or?
I'm talking rushing.
Yeah, no. Stop, because you're too loud on the mic. Back up. Are you asking how many total rushing yards Josh Allen has, or how many yards per game rushing yards does he have?
I will state it real easy. That your overall.
In the mic.
You're over there, right there.
That's overall.
That's what I'm asking. I'm asking for what is Josh Allen's rushing average for
per game or the season?
For the season.
I just told you 524 yards.
Okay, so what? How many does Purdy have?
Rushing 144. Stop before you
close the book. Sorry.
No.
He don't have He does not.
No.
Who does he have?
Hold on.
His rushing.
Who does he have rushing? He has Christian McCaffrey, number one.
Yeah. Yes.
Elijah Mitchell, the number one backup.
Okay.
Deebo Samuel.
Yes.
Jordan Mason, all before him, and he has the same. He has one less carry than Jordan Mason, who is a designed running back.
That's right.
When you go from
Allen.
James Cook.
Okay, how many times?
To Latavius Murray, who was big in Dallas, and Leonard Fournette.
Okay.
You have to run.
Oh, excuse me. That's how the system that he's in is formed. Now you get him more. If you had the same decent quality running, he should not be.
He has more touchdowns.
He should not be number two.
Number one touchdown running back.
Excuse me. No. Josh Allen as quarterback should not be number 2 overall. Yeah. Should not be, but he is.
He is. Because they don't have anyone outside of James Cook.
And that is the problem.
Who else is going to who else stepped up?
Correct. Absolutely, yes.
Even with carries, 200, who had the most, James Cook, and then carries. James Cook had far less carries than Christian McCaffrey.
Now Brock Purdy had 39 carries, right? How many did
111 carries.
I'm sorry. No.
The reason why, if you look at when you pull up receiving, now let's go even to receiving.
He does not have the core.
I'm gonna even say borderline 3.
No, you have
3
more.
1,000-yard receivers, 2 certified.
Christian McCaffrey almost. Okay, listen.
No. Even Deebo, Kittle, and Ayuk were the top 3 by far. I'm gonna say even Deebo because he missed some time and I think was contract, but actual 1,000. That number was over 1,000. We had 2. You had one person go over 1,000 yards.
Yep.
Who else can he? Who else? Dawson Knox. I mean, Gabe Davis. I'm taking Kittle over Gabe Davis.
See, we're misplacing the blame. It's not because of him. All I'm saying is, listen, the quarterback should not be running as. You know why? Because he get hurt.
Yeah.
As big as he is,
and he'll go out.
Was not some of the best running quarterbacks very big? You name 2 of them.
Big Ben. And
No, running. No, I'm talking big guys that ran.
Yeah, Big Ben ran early in his career.
He did.
He had Jerome early.
He was
he ran a little, but not as much as Mike Vick.
Okay,
are you talking about big stature wise, or
big
just
and ran a lot? Vick,
Donovan McNabb.
Okay.
Steve McNair.
Okay.
Colin Kaepernick.
Okay.
Steve Young.
All of them
Vince
are
Young.
And
RG3.
okay, RG3.
Cam Newton, probably the best one.
One up, yeah, okay, and he's not what? Why isn't he playing?
Cam? Oh, because he's dog shit now.
Cam
is dog shit now. After that Super Bowl, he's dog shit. When he went to the Patriots, he was just complete dog shit.
You know why? Because he ran too much. All those quarterbacks.
Belichick tried to make him into a Brady, and he's 50. But
they look at he can run. So what?
Even if you take that, he still outperformed Brock Purdy. 42-280, 4,300. I have to give the slight edge because
what is his average? His is 7.4.
9.6.
Okay, that's two yards.
2 yards. Two more yards.
That makes the difference between a touchdown and a field goal.
That is true.
But okay, listen. There is nobody. Their roster over at Buffalo sucks, and that's the owner's fault. The head coach of the scouting fault. Now 49ers have a way better team. So okay, now I think
even if you competed to say the only team I could say a complete roster that would maybe rival San Francisco is maybe Baltimore.
Okay, Love. I'm telling you, Love is better than Allen. I think he's better than Allen. And what's his name for? So Love played for
Packers.
Packers. Okay, and what was the name of the brother man that I really like over on the Texans?
C.J. Stroud.
I love Stroud. Stroud was better.
It's better than who?
He looked better. He may not have been.
No, but who? Than Josh Allen?
Yeah, I think. But I wouldn't put him above him. But I would definitely put him on par. I would.
You had two of, and the only reason why he got more yards because he had that 73-point game. Told you, Josh Allen just he.
Well, let's put it this way: he had more than Patrick Mahomes, who we placed number one.
Yep.
Okay, but Purdy had a higher average and a higher passing yards than Mahomes.
This is passing. This is all passing yards. This is just passing.
Yeah.
Even in rushing, well, that's just going to be rushing.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's in there with them. I don't know.
I don't think so.
I mean, he led his team. If he led his team, he should.
Yeah, no, this is just running backs.
Okay.
This is just running backs. But we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna say the cutoff is 5. Okay. That's 1 49er, 2 49er.
Oh, that's receiving.
Receiving. Okay.
No.
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 Trey McBride. Okay. No. That's 2 49ers fumbles. Antoine Whitfield. Is that? No, that's not us. 3 49. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. No. Okay. No. So far 2 tackles. Bobby Wagner. Zaire. Nope. Interceptions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He just
barely
tied. That's 3.
Okay.
Field goals. It ain't our kicker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It ain't our kicker. 3, 4.
There's
5.
Jake Moody.
There's Big Booty Moody.
And there for
returns. 2, 3, 4, 5. Punting. 2, 3, 4, 5. Blake Griffin. 3, 4, 5. So in your top, your passing,
we got 2.
Rushing, 3 total 49ers in all the categories.
Yeah.
Oh, not 24. Even if we go into 2022 season, passing 1, 2, 3, 4, he's got to be up here.
No, he just.
Jimmy. Oh, that's Jimmy.
Yeah. See, he came in 2022, the last 5 or 6 games.
Kelsey, Chris Godwin.
But he had the best rating.
He had the Brandon Ayuk. too, Josh Allen's. They don't have sacks on here.
Nope.
Deshaun Gibson, 49er. Jair Alexander, former 49er.
Yeah, but not for the 49ers, though. As far as all these stats here, it's not going to really mean a whole lot. You know why? Because a lot of these teams here, the
Packers. Where's it at? ABCD Packers. Can I click the Packers? Hello?
They don't like you when you use the Packers now. Because the Packers suck.
NFL. Let's go to Packers.
Okay.
Stats. Then we'll duplicate this. NFL. We were talking about Buffalo.
Okay. Yeah.
You got Aaron Jones, even Jaden Reed.
No, wait a minute.
You got 3 compared to...
Okay, 4306 to 4105. He's still under...
Barely.
Yeah.
11-22 to 656, but Aaron Jones, I think, was out half the season.
They didn't have anything either.
Oh, no, but they got AJ Dillon.
But I liked how he played.
And then
I think a rushing quarterback is okay as long as he keeps it.
Half the amount of carries and almost half the amount of yards.
He got more yards than, because he doesn't have anybody.
Yeah.
But Purdy don't have to.
Yeah.
Unless he has to. Because of the 49ers head coaching staff.
I would still take Josh. I mean, just for not having a lot to damn near backpack his team to the playoffs, because Stephon Diggs is out, I think. So I think he went somewhere else.
Just understood.
I tell you what, I believe that the 49ers will. Are they playing against Buffalo this year?
Hurts waiting around, lets it develop, heaves one for the end zone. It is intercepted, and that's the game. The Cardinals come to Philadelphia and knock off the Eagles.
There's already in there saying, you know what, we don't really need a. Okay, my question to you: if they played,
I think we got the team for it.
if
we got the mindset for it.
49ers played Buffalo in Buffalo right now,
we would win.
Okay.
But I don't know, because we had the better team against Chicago, and look what happened against Chicago.
We had a better team against.
And Justin Fields is better than Josh Allen.
And I think that we should have won the Super Bowl, but
we notoriously don't do good in fair weather games. The only game we did good against in that type of weather was Green Bay against Aaron Rodgers when Hufanga.
Well, we'll see this out. Now see.
You like Jordan Love, or you like Rodgers?
Say Moose Kitty, Moose Knuckles.
Inside voice. No, inside voice.
Let's say a pit bull.
Go tell Grandma. Say, Grandma, take me out. Go tell Grandma.
Go say, I gotta go potty.
Go tell Grandma you gotta go boo boo.
Are we streaming?
Yeah.
Okay. I think. Listen.
But to answer your question, yes, we would beat Buffalo if
my top. I 1A, 1B.
Mahomes and Purdy.
Okay. Josh Allen would be. Love. Josh Allen would be the top in top 4. Love it'd be a tight squeeze between Love and
CJ Stroud.
Allen. Because I do respect Allen. He's a bad man. Okay.
I don't trust him to win a playoff game. I would put Purdy over Allen as far as a playoff, if I need to win a playoff game.
Who's the head coach over there?
Oh, man. I think it's like Doug Peterson, I think. Let's go.
I'm Moose Cow.
Sean McDermott isn't no joke.
No, he's not bad.
He's not bad.
He came from
New York.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They cut him. They got rid of him.
Oh, Texans, and yeah.
Okay, so I don't know
The fact that we get the round one bye.
I gotta
so,
say
some of our vets
that
can, takes them a little time for their bodies to bounce
I
back
think
in the right
we
way.
would. I think
really looking forward.
Kyle Shanahan screwed us over.
Yards this year. They have 4 players.
I think
in
you
the
want to think, did he
yards
get paid for losing that?
I think he did.
And then say, "Oh, I did not know about the rules." Excuse me, you know
You
those
have
rules
head
change.
coach meetings.
Yeah,
How do you
weeks
not
before.
know?
How do you not know and not tell your people?
Yeah, I mean,
Unless you have a
he's a
moose
guy
cap.
that-
Now,
If he does-
maybe, and here's another alternative, they didn't really inform him because none of our games went to overtime. We were either getting blown out or blew them out.
But the whole point is everybody fully aware of all rules, especially when it comes to any kind of play on the field. I'm sorry, you cannot use that as an excuse, especially if you call yourself see all.
Yep, especially if he's an offensive guru.
And the first person that said anything about that, if I'm not mistaken, was a player. It was a player. They said, "Oh, we didn't know about the rules." Really?
Mr. Irrelevant. We were saying he was actually relevant right from the get-go and what he brought, but what he's done.
Those three,
really
I'm gonna go as far as to say,
we know what our ultimate goal is.
if you keep,
we're gonna take it one day at a time.
And make something else happen.
To identify him right away is
At a time and then roll from here. But this is a testament to you guys. Seriously.
keep it going.
BP.
1, 2, 3.
I would. Listen, right now on paper, if you look at everything, they are the best team in the NFL.
Head to tail.
Yes, head and shoulders above all of them. But the problem is now you could have the best quarterback and he play like dog boo boo. Sorry, no.
And get back to an NFC Championship game.
The dog boo boo stinks, but I don't like picking it up, especially big old logs that you be putting down. But
It is the divisional
on the camera?
playoffs from Levi Stadium in
hello?
Santa Clara, and it's a good one. The Green Bay Packers and the San Francisco
guess not.
49ers, and we say good evening.
I gotta say that the best team is 49ers.
Heartbroken. The goal throughout it all was
For some reason, maybe it's not the play, but they seem like they played better. C.J. Stroud played better. I think played better than. Maybe it's the style of play. I don't know, but I like what C.J. Stroud was putting down.
I like what he was doing,
But I think Allen's going into a dead end alley. He gonna end up going to be taking out his knees. Think about that. I know they can't do that, but all it takes is one time. And you get. Remember they were complaining about the turf slipping and everything. People got injured. Oh, they can pull a hat and he's out.
It'll be 4th down coming
Means
up.
nothing.
They are short.
Ambry Thomas
makes a
Yep.
big stand.
49ers take over on downs for now. They needed that.
Defense
49ers
did
have the
their
ball.
job.
Brock Purdy gonna roll away from a blitz. Gonna
But did
throw
they
for the
do
end
it
zone.
in
George
overtime?
Kittle's got it. Touchdown!
Now the new law, the new rule is even if you score a touchdown first, the other team still have a
they
chance.
get a chance.
That's what that's about. And we all got each other's back. It's not
We
all
should have
pretty, but
went for a
man, we got each
touchdown
other's
and
back.
not a
We got some
field
real
goal.
love in this locker room.
Either
It's
way,
not
they're
that
gonna
right.
lose
And
or win, whatever. Go for that first down.
Go
On the
for
Green
the
Bay
touchdown.
39
Yeah.
trying to take the lead back. They're down 13-7.
Yeah. Okay.
Nope, sit. 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 Nope. by far the worst take of all time.
Let's go. Go big. Big hole, and he runs out across the 30, breaks a tackle, he's gone.
CMC 23 finally detonate.
What a third quarter. You're talking about back and forth.
He's got the 2-point conversion.
3 lead changes, 3 straight possessions.
Intercepted by Dre Greenlaw.
A pick in the playoffs, huh? I get you
Let's try and get another one now. Field goal just moments ago by Moody, and that's where we stand.
He made it, and that helps me a lot. I really appreciate him doing that.
4-point game in Santa Clara. Debo Samuel can only watch.
We were all like, all right, this is it. You know,
Okay.
this is our season, and so for us to not find a way, just wasn't. It's not right.
Who else would you put in that group? Top 10.
Top? I actually forgot about C.J. Stroud. C.J. Stroud played extremely well.
He did for his
first year, new head coach, new system. I mean, that's pretty damn good.
And Love did very competent. I would wait.
I think Love did better than C.J. Stroud because I take Love's coach over D'Amico Ryans.
I don't know. That's a tough one.
Only, and the only reason why I say is only from head coaching experience. Everything else, I'll still take D'Amico Ryans. Defense, I'll take D'Amico Ryans. Who played the game? D'Amico Ryans. Who's won at the highest level? D'Amico Ryans. The head coach of the Packers, he comes from Shanahan's tree. Offensively, I think he's better. Offensive schemes. Now, if you take the quarterbacks out, I think the head coach of the Packers, what was his name? It was his friend. He's from Shanahan's tree. It's his friend, the skinny white boy.
The one was before him was he went to from Green Bay.
McCarthy.
McCarthy, yeah.
Matt LaFleur. Matt LaFleur, offensively, to me, is better offensive scheme than D'Amico Ryans. Defensive-wise, I'll take D'Amico.
Well, everybody was saying, okay, including Stephen A., that you don't want a black man going over to Texas, but he went over there and manhandled them.
He's from there, yeah.
Yeah.
He's from there. He played and won games there.
I gotta
if
say,
if I had to get a stop, I'm counting on D'Amico Ryans. If I had to get a stop, I think if we had D'Amico Ryans on our 49er team in that Super Bowl, we stop Mahomes. We make Mahomes look like how Peyton Manning looked against the Seahawks.
Anemic, huh?
Not even non-existent. Because Patrick Mahomes was pretty much damn near non-existent.
Well, his number one receiver was what?
Exactly.
And then what do they have now?
They still got Travis Kelce, Isaiah Pacheco. They got their core. They still got their core.
But whose core is better, ours or theirs?
Ours, by far ours. But if I had to get a stop, I'm taking D'Amico Ryans. If I need to if I need to go down like what Brock Purdy had to do against the Lions, I'm taking Matt LaFleur. Marching down the field offensively to really use their weapons, I think Matt LaFleur uses his weapons better. Because Matt used Jordan Love better than D'Amico used C.J. Stroud.
What about our head coach using Brock Purdy? Throw him in the mix on that conversation.
I think I think Matt LaFleur would have used Brock Purdy better. Because I think Matt LaFleur said, "No, I don't. Just focus on being a quarterback. Hit the open man." I think Matt LaFleur would have given Brock Purdy the reins a little bit more, and Kyle Shanahan's like, "No, just trust the system."
He has opened it up, but yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Matt LaFleur said, "Jordan, this is your team. If you don't like the play I call, change it. Win us the game. Just win us. I live and die with you." Kyle Shanahan hasn't done that with Brock.
He's done it a little bit more.
He's done it little.
The reason why I say it is the last part of last season, getting into the playoffs and into the Super Bowl. It was all about how Brock Purdy, when the play broke down,
there we go.
He scrambled.
There we go. He scrambled
a lot more, so that means more freedom. Hey, if it don't work, get the hell out of there.
But I think Matt LaFleur would have said, I'm gonna drop a play to get someone. Someone is going to be a check down is going to be available always. Hit that check down. I don't want you scrambling.
I think that Shanahan does the same thing, and he probably has more than one person open. Because there's many times where, damn, how the hell did you throw it to him when he's wide open in the?
We've seen it in the Super Bowl.
Okay.
Ayuk was open on that touchdown pass that he should have threw it to. Instead, he tried to force. Kyle Shanahan made him. I think Kyle Shanahan made him force it to Christian McCaffrey because you got a hometown McCaffrey, Ed McCaffrey. You got the McCaffrey family here, just like the Shanahan.
That's true.
You want to give it to the MVP. Just think of the storyline. Let's play devil's advocate. Brock Purdy hits McCaffrey on that roundabout play that he always does, and he scores. We win the Super Bowl. Brock Purdy wouldn't have gotten that MVP Super Bowl. As much, even if Brock Purdy threw for 800 yards, perfect QBR, his jersey is fresh out of the plastic, they would have given it to McCaffrey because he's the hometown, college, professional family. He's been bred through 49ers system.
He led the whole league from beginning to end.
To end. And I think Kyle didn't put the team above individual.
Question. Do you think that Shanahan is petty?
Yeah.
Okay, so my follow-up question is, I don't know if the answer, I'm not sure. Did or did not McCaffrey hold out that year?
See the chat.
Did or did not McCaffrey hold out that year?
Which year? Like this
this past year. Didn't he not
hold back?
Didn't he hold out? Didn't he hold out?
No.
Yes, he did. In one season, he would not come to at any time. When he played for
the Panthers.
No, for 49ers, he was not going to get his stuff. They held out just like Debo did. All of a sudden,
I think that's everyone does that.
Okay.
I think because Brandon Ayuk is doing it.
It all comes down to if he is petty enough. I'm talking about Shanahan. Any of his players hold out, he's just going to be that petty and just sabotage. Get us to the point and then make it look like. Do you think that that's possible?
Carroll, like a pull of Pete Carroll, where we
yes.
To answer your question, I don't think it's that. I think Shanahan's problem was he overcomplicated it. You have, which we agreed, Brock Purdy's number one was Brandon Ayuk, which I agreed to.
I think he is.
Right? Yeah. He was butt ass, wide ass, open day. I don't care how well you draw up the play. All the other coaches would have said, hit the open man. Kyle Shanahan is going to live and die by the run game. He did it with RG3, fucked him up. He did it with Garoppolo, fucked him up.
Well, Garoppolo was
he
not
fucked
a
him up, but he still fucked him up. He did it. Okay, I'll excuse Jimmy Garoppolo. X out Jimmy Garoppolo. Yes. Okay, he did it with Trey Lance.
Trey Lance, I don't think got a fair.
Trey Lance, who everyone on the team was behind, ownership, DeBartolo,
over Garoppolo,
and over Brock Purdy.
Brock Purdy wasn't even in the conversation. No,
he ran with Trey Lance, who you don't watch a lot of college. You watched it, but you don't watch it like me and Jay does. And my sister. Trey Lance, in my opinion, is a bulkier, more accurate version of Colin Kaepernick. He can throw those back shoulder throws. He does throw. He's faster and he's harder to tackle.
Okay. Put a pause on that praise of him.
Yeah.
I don't think he played that much in college.
He did. Yeah.
I thought he didn't.
He did. Trey Lance did, and that's what they and then I think to answer your earlier question, I think he's petty because Kyle Shanahan didn't want to look bad because we gave up 3 first-round draft picks for Trey Lance.
He got injured. That's why Garoppolo came in.
From Kyle Shanahan's RPO. When the fuck does Kyle Shanahan call RPOs? From the 49ers. Only from the 49ers. It's only Kyle Shanahan's career in the 49ers. When has he called an RPO?
RPO is a mainstay of his arsenal because of the fact he's always had a running back, he's always had a receiver, and he's always had a tight end. RPO is the most logical and most effective play in the NFL today.
Lamar doesn't do all that RPO, and I think we could have safely agreed that Lamar is the best running quarterback in the league right now.
Yeah,
I think we can agree by far. Yeah. We have Christian McCaffrey in the backfield.
Yes.
We have Debo, Ayuk, Kittle. I think Kyle Shanahan got in his own way and was trying to do what Harbaugh's success was with Kaepernick, and let's do RPO. Teams figured that shit out. Teams know the 49ers are a run first, pass second.
You know what? Here's my dream situation. Going through the head coach that the 49ers have gone through. Okay? Had we kept Colin Kaepernick and developed him
to a passer? Whoo! Colin Kaepernick faced a better team than Jimmy and Brock Purdy ever faced.
Yeah.
From a defensive twice. He faced he faced against the Seahawks going into the Legion of Boom, losing that against the NFC Championship game. I'll take the Chiefs defense over. I mean the Seahawks Legion of Boom over the Chiefs.
Yeah,
all day. And then you go against Ed Reed and Ray Lewis, and he puts up 20 straight points. And that Baltimore defense is top 10 defense of all time. I don't think they're number one, but I think they're top 10.
Who's that again?
The Baltimore Raven defense with Ed Reed.
Oh, they're
of
top five. They're
top five. Yeah, I think we can safely
easy
say
top
easy.
five.
And
my opinion. But then again, I'm biased.
I agree with you.
Because with Patrick Willis, and for y'all don't know, Patrick Willis is in the Hall of Fame. That's my boy. Shout out to Patrick Willis. That's my favorite player of all time.
Might even try to reach out to Lavelle. Shout out to Lavelle Hawk, who don't know 209's finest. One of the 3 players drafted out of Stockton. And then we have Doug Martin out of Stockton.
Don't you have a Guyton out there now?
We have a Guyton out there. He just got drafted to... Oh, I think he got drafted to the...
That's your mama's kinfolk.
I think he got drafted to the Cowboys. I think he got drafted to the Cowgirls. But I think... The main problem
and if Shantae Carver is out there listening, give me a holler. 209-922-5409. Send a SWAT.
Yeah, it's called swatting. That's what they never give out information.
Yeah.
Car, we'll link up with you. But was it Eddie DeBartolo? The owner now?
Manager.
It's no, Eddie, right? No, it's the nephew. What's his name? Jed York. Jed York screwed up the team.
How did he do that?
He ran out Trent Baalke, ran out Harbaugh, ran out Patrick Willis, ran out all of our defense. Frank Gore. Frank Gore still had some steam in the tank. The nigga still run. And Frank Gore is a top 10 49er all time.
Yes, he is.
I'm gonna even go as far as say top 5 49er all time.
I would put him up there.
It goes Montana,
but
Rice.
But when you talk about 49er lore, you got to go back. Garrison Hurst. You got to go back even further than that.
Even over Garrison Hurst. I remember Garrison
but
towards the end of his career.
That was a long time ago. But just to keep it in perspective, our head coach, Mr. Shanahan, did more damage, and he still. And here's the craziest thing: as much damage as he may have done, may or may not have done.
I agree.
We still got the best team in all of NFL.
No, I agree.
Right now, I mean, if you stack them on the paper, how many number ones do any team have?
Yep.
We have more.
Where do you see us with, had we decided to keep Harbaugh? Do you think Harbaugh would have developed Purdy a lot more?
It wouldn't have been about Purdy, because it would have been about who? Who?
Yeah,
that was his boy. That was his boy.
Question. We keep Harbaugh. We
Okay.
keep Kaepernick.
Okay.
Kaepernick's on the downfall. Do you still keep him? And and everything still pans out. Patrick Willis retires. Our current team is our current team. Brock Purdy is still on the team. Sam Darnold's on the team.
Okay, here's
Harbaugh's our coach.
Okay.
Who do you start?
Had Kaepernick, he did not go out on injury.
No, yeah. He just was dog shit towards the end of his career, and he got blackballed.
He got blackballed.
Yep.
And they didn't want to work with him. So you don't want to develop him? He was still a young quarterback.
He still
very
is
viable.
Still viable.
Okay.
Do you think?
I think had he stayed, and he was properly developed as an NFL quarterback, whatever that may mean between the head coach and quarterback instructor and the quarterback, that he could, and we got Purdy, because I don't know if Purdy would have been picked. I don't think because I think Kaepernick was able to be developed into one of the best quarterbacks in NFL history.
Yep. He still owns the record for the most rushing yards in playoff history.
Okay, so now with that in play, just that one thing, had he been properly developed and catered to,
do you think?
Why not?
Well,
because they didn't want.
Oh yeah, because he's black. Do you think Harbaugh's team first mentality and Kaepernick's
Harbaugh
offensive
was more Harbaugh? It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out that his brother John is not as good as he is.
Oh, I agree.
I'm
looking forward to this season.
Hold on. He had the best quarterback in the NFL, MVP stats and everything, and still got his ass waxed at home.
That was just horrible.
So excuse me, Mr. Harbaugh. But now we're talking about his brother coming back after being he was run out
of the league.
Now Herbert's another quarterback that I like.
Herbert's going to be dangerous this year with Harbaugh.
What about for Miami?
Tua? I think.
Do you think they can save his career? Because when he got that they messed him up.
What did Tua do after that 70-point game?
Nothing.
I think Herbert has a better upside than Tua.
I think Tua's a better arm. I think he's a better arm.
Really?
I think so.
I would.
Wait, he got the fastest. Well, right now, last year he was the fastest.
He got the cheetah though. But you got
the fastest. Negro, the fastest. Just go ahead and say it.
He's the fast. But
okay,
do you think that matters? Because
Herbert will. I think it does. If you have a good arm and you have a good O-line, yes, it does, because it opens up the field. You could check down, and you know what? You just throw it, and what does he do? Connect like a magnet.
Who do you think is going to finish better, the Dolphins this coming up year, or the Chargers this year? I'll take the Chargers. Yep.
Chargers.
I think we can both
have a better upspeed because I
like Herbert.
Because Herbert he's one of those top 5, top 6 quarterbacks that we did not mention earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Now they have Harbaugh, which I'm gonna tell you he is a rah type of team building, whatever.
Yep.
But that's what he does.
Yep. And I think had we had Harbaugh I think if we had just had Harbaugh this year, I think Harbaugh would have made a play better for Purdy. He would have saw the open man.
Yes.
And we would have won that Super Bowl. I think we still would have lost the first one.
What is the height? Because Kaepernick was the perfect prototype quarterback. He really was. He could scramble, he could run, and he can pass. He had tall. He knew the pocket.
I think
but okay. He was a younger version of RG3.
I would say more a younger version of Cam, just because he had.
Well, that's the same. It's pretty much the same thing.
I think RG3 out of Cam.
RG3 was.
I think RG3 had a better arm than all three.
He was. Okay, we're gonna talk about somebody that you swear up and down was the greatest quarterback ever. Go ahead, say his name. Say it. And he's
Vic, baby.
No.
The great. Oh, are you talking about my boy? Or which boy? Because I got Jamarcus Russell.
That's your boy.
Okay, so I'm gonna defend. I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay.
Jamarcus.
Okay. Take us
Russell.
Take us down the pipeline.
We're gonna take it on his knees. Okay. I'm gonna explain why. Jamarcus Russell coming out of LSU had a way MVP upside compared to anyone else.
Okay.
Anyone else.
What number was he drafted?
Number 1. He was number 1 overall.
That's right. Okay. So with that comes what? Responsibility.
But
okay.
Question. Mm-hmm. You're number 1 overall draft pick.
Okay.
You go to a upstart Raiders team who's coming off of what's his name? Rich Gannon.
Okay.
And you're coming into a team that you just lose your mom. He's
LSU. I'm not gonna say he's not a great quarterback. But I'm gonna tell you he was one of the biggest. Hold on.
Even Raiders.
Let me say it real quick. Okay, listen. Jamarcus Russell was the greatest bust in NFL history.
Bust?
Yes.
Not Tim Tebow?
No.
As much as I like Tim Tebow, not Tim Tebow.
Tim Tebow won more games than he did in the playoffs. Oh, I don't hear
1-0.
Is that more?
Actually, I don't know.
Let's check that out. I'm not. But I thought when you saw him, he looked like he was a giant of a man.
Coming into the open in between Marlon McCree and Cromartie. See, Cromartie's got him, but then he's turning him over. He knows he's got safety help to the inside.
Vargas, fourth down. Russell throws it.
Jamarcus Russell.
What's he doing?
Right?
What's he doing? Selling oranges somewhere on the side of the freeway. He was the tout. Look, I'm not gonna say that I know more than the scouts.
Oh no. We're just going based off.
Okay, but they did pick him number 1. He was the
the number 1. Yeah.
Draft class. Yes.
Postseason. National football. So he didn't have postseason. So he had one game that was with Denver. Yeah, Denver. Who did he play against? It was Steelers. It was the Steelers. Let's just take regular season. His first year, he's coming in. Mom's died. He's number 1 overall draft pick. He's supposed to carry a Oakland Raider team that losing everyone. Granted, had a shitty first year.
Okay.
Regular season, he was just Tebow was asked first year. Then Tebow I think was drafted 25th by I didn't know he was born in the Philippines. That's funny. Where's Marcus? He's in Alabama. Then his second year, which was in my opinion his best year, Tim Tebow's second year, like 271 yards to 306 attempts. Yards 24-23 to 17-29. Now Jamarcus could run. Can he run as good as Tebow? No. We know Tebow as a running back that got lucky with the throw. We can admit that.
Well, that a lot of people
Tebow got lucky.
He can still throw. He can
still, yeah, you can still throw, but
that's the same thing you said about Purdy.
And NFL throwing? No, we know Tebow is not the thrower. There you go. Prototypical
quarterback for a pocket quarterback. Yes.
As much as we get on all of our athletes, I don't think Jamarcus Russell getting drafted to Oakland, along with his mental capacities of losing important people in his life, and then having to take care of everyone, family and everything, how can you perform? Tim Tebow's worst thing about him was you're not a quarterback. Okay.
So that lets me know one thing. Your mental stability is not paramount or important to anybody, not even the team. So Oakland's, yes, I give them some. I would listen. No, wait a minute.
Just a little.
I have been there at the verge of giving up my life, EJ.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you something. If you don't reach out, no one's gonna help you. Especially when you just a cash guy. We just paid how many millions of dollars? And you don't want to show up for practice? You don't want to? No, I'm sorry. So guess what?
I'm still taking Jamarcus Russell, not as I don't think what's his name as who did you say before Jamarcus Russell? Or you said Jamarcus Russell biggest bust? I don't think he's the biggest bust. The biggest bust, in my opinion, is Tim Tebow.
Who had Tim Tebow, you told me that he had a better career.
He had a better career college. Overall, yes. But that's I think if you ask
LSU and
Jamarcus Russell's LSU.
What
Tebow did too. He started with Alabama, and because that's when he had Tim Tebow.
Road Tide, yeah.
No. The other two quarterbacks that came in because he wasn't starting.
Yeah, I remember. And one replaced the other.
One replaced the other, and Tebow went to Florida Gators, and then he just went on a winning spree. But I think Jamarcus Russell's your top three collegiate quarterbacks of all time. You're going to mention Tebow. You're going to mention Vince Young. You're going to mention Colt McCoy, my boy, and you're going to Jamarcus Russell or boy from the Bengals that's in the NFL now, Burrow. You're going to mention Tebow. You're going to mention Vince Young. Just no matter who you ask.
And if you're in the
and you're going to mention Burrow.
Yeah.
Just quarterback, not including.
Yes.
But I think Jamarcus Russell coming in, they didn't have. The Raiders' best player at that time was the kicker, who's still now he's not still, because I think our boy is the highest drafted kicker now. I think, wasn't it? Yeah.
Well, but I think, in my opinion, we saw more of Tim Tebow playing than we did.
Yeah.
Jamarcus Russell.
Yeah. We saw more Tim Tebow.
So,
and I think Tim Tebow had more support. But the Broncos we could both agree the Broncos organization for a rookie athlete is better than the Oakland.
Yeah, I would say yeah.
I mean, just from pure support, mental stability. Getting weapons around them, they were far better than that.
Well, that's what comes in scouts and everything. So
yeah,
are we still recording?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also think that had Jamarcus Russell, if Tebow and Jamarcus Russell were flipped, I think if Jamarcus Russell was on that Bronco team that beat the Steelers, he would have beaten the Patriots because he could throw. Tim Tebow couldn't throw that game. He's not known for a thrower. He never was known for a thrower. And I love Tim Tebow. You know, a Tebow time. I love Tim Tebow is one of my favorites. You know, Tebow, my boy Colt McCoy. Oh, and then that nigga Baker. Go back to the go back Biddy. Like, when you have Tim Tebow is not known as a throwing quarterback, and I think if you put Tim Tebow on that Raider team, I think he would have been viewed as the super bust. He wouldn't have scored half as many touchdowns as Jamarcus did. Not even. I'm gonna go as far as to say I don't think Tim Tebow on that Raider team would have started. I don't think he would have started.
Do you think that the white-black thing played a role in it?
In Tebow or Jamarcus?
The difference between the two. Because if they're both bust, let's put them all on the same par.
Here's where I would say no. Because LSU has great program.
Yes, they do.
They're stern and fair and okay, he goes from Alabama, he grew up. Cool. Tim Tebow went to Alabama. He went to Florida. He was Roll Tide. Yeah. He was Roll Tide. He came from the same lineage. So LSU and Alabama, while they're rivals, in my opinion, they have the same structure and mentality. Okay. You're a student first, then an athlete, and we're here to win. We're not here for any of that other BS. We're here to win games and get you drafted high. I don't think. I think Tebow got extremely lucky going from Alabama to Florida. Because if he would have stayed in Alabama, he would have been a career backup. He wouldn't have been drafted at all.
Okay, better quarterback. Tebow or Purdy?
Overall?
Overall.
Do I get to include their college years?
Mm-hmm. And the length of their career.
Okay.
I know you. Let's put it first. I know you're a Raider fan. And this is making it difficult for you because you are.
Fan.
Yeah. And Purdy is a 9 quarterback.
And I'm taking everything.
Okay.
I'm gonna go I'm talking millimeter slight edge to Tim Tebow.
Okay.
Just for the intangible. Athleticism, Brock Purdy. Accuracy, Brock Purdy. Pocket present, Brock Purdy. The intangible as far as
playoff appearances,
Brock Purdy. Now, I'm just anything that tanks against
Super Bowl appearances,
Brock Purdy.
Okay, but
I think Tim Tebow has that. Come on, guys, Tim Tebow has that edge of I'm here for my team. I'm here for everyone. God first, then the team, then this. I can respect that as much as everyone. Tim Tebow, LeBron James, and Jamarcus Russell, no other players have gotten as much crap as those three people. He got crap for being a Christian, and we're still singing, God all that. He can't even say thank God without them dogging him.
Yes, that's true.
I think Tim Tebow
and that's shameful.
And that's shame. Yeah, that's sad. I think Tim Tebow supports his teammates more slightly. And I'm not saying it's a great bar length. I think the leadership skills of Tim Tebow, like, hey, come on. I think Tim Tebow would have been what Fred Warner was doing, rah. He would have rawed up the team, and he would. I think Tim Tebow would have beaten the Cleveland.
But because of his athletic ability or the lack thereof,
and because
Purdy
he can scramble.
Is better.
I think because Tebow can scramble better, I think Tebow could expand the pocket. Because let's call it like it is. We didn't lead the league in deep passes. Okay, fine. You want to call Purdy a game manager? Okay, cool.
We did. He did leave the longest yardage percentage.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is we weren't known for a deep ball team. We were.
Nobody thought that.
No one thought we could do it.
Yeah.
So if I'm gonna have a Kyle Shanahan trick all this, and we know the 49ers history is weak offensive line, maybe one great player and the rest is dog shit. I prefer the quarterbacks that.
Which is not the case now.
Yeah. I like if my pocket is collapsing, that my quarterback could scramble for 4 or 5 yards. That we don't have to rely. I should not have my star receiver as my running back.
Say that again.
I should not have my star receiver as my running back. Debo got hurt on a run play.
Okay. Whose fault is that?
Shanahan.
Okay, so we cannot put it. No, wait a minute.
But
we cannot put it on the shoulders of either Tebow.
No. But what I'm saying, if you have who's a better runner, Tebow or Purdy? Just scrambling. It's Tebow. Purdy's the better thrower by far. We can both agree on that.
I don't know, but what I've seen of both of them at the NFL level, not college, I would say Purdy's a better scrambler
than Tebow.
Yeah,
Tebow made his bones scrambling.
He did.
I think with
he
his
didn't get no bones, and he got one.
Yeah.
One, and he still. And let's not keep in mind that he also had his share of to-go-to players too. He did not. He was not there by
as
himself.
Much as Purdy.
No, not as much.
He didn't have a Christian McCaffrey type
not
player.
As much. You're right. But he did.
Matter of fact, no. Actually, no. He didn't even have a number. He had Demaryius Thomas. God rest his soul. But let's be real. We're taking Ayuk over Demaryius Thomas. I'm sorry.
I believe he had more players that he could go to.
I don't think he even had a team. Because he went with the Denver Broncos that year.
Mm-hmm. Who did he have? Let's see if any names
this was
pop
2011.
Up. Okay.
So he had defense. Champ Bailey. Defense. That's not offense.
Oh, okay.
Lance Bell. Let's see what names. Colquitt. Brian Dawkins. Okay, that's defense. Eric Decker, their tight end. I think we can safely assume George Kittle over Eric Decker.
Mm-hmm.
Elvis Dumerville, defense. They were a defense. Their team was defense. They didn't really have anyone. Brandon Lloyd was their receiver. Willis McGahee. Old Willis McGahee.
Okay, they are defense. Von Miller.
No, Sean Moreno was their closest. Okay, no, Sean Moreno was their closest star. I'm taking Elijah Mitchell over No Sean Moreno, and that's a backup.
Yeah.
I think the escapability.
I don't think so. I think who he
would
played
help slightly more to put the pressure off, because Debo don't want to play in the running back position. I think if we could take that pressure off of a McCaffrey,
because a running back
Debo.
does not get paid as much as receivers. That's why he said, "I know I'm classified as a receiver."
And plus,
that's
a load. That's too much of a load.
That's why you have McCaffrey. And you have two.
And then if you have that running
Mitchell,
quarterback, Elijah Mitchell, Jordan Mason, you got
backups. Moose Cow.
But if I personally think Tim Tebow on this 49er team would be a more rounded. I think we would still lose because Kyle Shanahan is our head coach. But I'll tell you one thing: that head coach of that Broncos team, which I think was his daddy, would have finished the job. Which I think was Shanahan. Oh no, John. I think John Fox does a better job than Kyle Shanahan with our roster. And he took Tebow. They were what? I think they were like 7-10.
I think we went down a road that, you know what, because we started.
They were 8-8, 8-8, and I think that 2010 roster had was 2011, right?
Yes, that's what it. Yep.
I think that 2011 still had Jamarcus Russell. That had Hugh Jackson.
Who was a QB?
Who was a QB? Roster, here we go. Jason Campbell. Jason Campbell was better than Tim Tebow throwing wise.
So Jamarcus Russell was already off.
He was already off. But I think an 8-8 head coach who beat the Chiefs who I think they had Alex Smith that year. Yeah, I think they had Alex Smith that year. I think John Fox, with our roster and Brock with our roster, would play smart enough to know to find the open man. And I think every other coach in the league, and I think Andy Reid even learned this. Get out of your way. There are plays outside of your system that will win a football game. I think Kyle Shanahan is. I think his dad tried to tell him, "Hey, son, while this system will work, do not be afraid to go out of the system. You have plays that can make plays."
Purdy's much better quarterback than. That's why he's 1A and 1B. That's why I put him up there, because he's able to figure out and get out and come up with plays when it's the play that's been called or changed to has broken down.
I think he has
he's
ability.
that smart.
I don't think he has that confidence, and I think Kyle Shanahan's not instilling that confidence now.
But I don't think it's up to him right now, because now, after seeing what he did, he has the record for NFL and with the 49ers. Okay? He was an MVP on his second year.
Candidate. Yep.
So whether he won or not,
I think if he won, I think he would have won.
Now that all his players, all his peripheral devices, his receivers, his tight ends, his running back, his O-line, everything's come back, because Trent Williams is coming back, right?
Yeah, one more year.
Okay.
One more night.
That's good.
Just get a little bit more light so the camera will pick it up.
Nope.
Oh, that's a delay. Yep. It'll come out. I think... I think Kyle Shanahan doesn't fully trust in Brock Purdy.
I don't know. I don't think he trusts himself.
That's a good valid point.
Thus comes the confusion. What do you mean you didn't know the rules in the Super Bowl?
The players even
said that. Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a great valid point.
So you tell me. Wait a minute. Who should stop all the confusion?
Head coach.
Okay.
Nope,
if something's going wrong in practice, okay, who's the one's in control?
Yeah, the head coach.
Okay, head coach is in charge. Yep. So why not during game time aren't you in charge? That's good.
Sit back.
Yeah. So who's in charge?
That is true.
We're trying to get everything legit. So check us out. But I think the confusion is at the head of the table, and that's Shanahan. And when you tell me that whose job is to inform the players,
the head coach. Yep.
I'm sorry, they didn't know.
Yeah. That was like
I think that was a bogus thing. So I think as I watched the team develop, not just Purdy but all the players,
yeah,
including Shanahan, because he is part of the team.
Yeah,
that they have gotten better consistently. They got put out. Purdy came in for at the end, name another team where 4 quarterbacks.
No, it's the only time in history.
In NFL history, they were playing with McCaffrey as damn quarterback. Yeah. Excuse me, I know he threw for a touchdown in a game. He caught for a touchdown and he ran for a touchdown, but he's not going to win.
He's not going to win quarterback
as a quarterback.
No,
so let's look at that progression. Okay, he came in, got him into
the
playoffs.
Actually, Garoppolo. I'm gonna give that I'm gonna give that season.
He did his job.
This past season was Purdy, all Purdy, not McCaffrey, all Purdy.
Okay, so he just got drafted. I just got my new shoes.
You're still using your
under
debit
100
card.
with 100,000,
100,000.
Something. Okay. Oh, we got to come in. Can I show you parallel? That's the same thing happened to Joe Montana.
Yep. And Tom Brady.
He wasn't
was
the
rookie.
Mr. Irrelevant, but the quarterback that he was sitting under was number one.
Number one. Yep.
Look it up. Okay, he got injured and he was thrown in.
And Tom Brady too. He came in. Got
who was his?
Bledsoe.
Bledsoe was a top-notch quarterback.
Yep.
Excuse me, he was no joke. He's not a slouch. So the similarities are there. So keep this in mind. He had who won and when and I'll go on from here. Who won the national championship in college the year Purdy graduated? Because he played all 4 years. Did he even contend for a championship?
No.
Or a Heisman?
No.
Okay.
I think it was Burrow, Trevor Lawrence. Are you asking who won the 4 years that he was in, or the most recent?
No. That while he was in college, I'm looking.
Burrow, Trevor Lawrence.
Well, you got a computer.
I think it's the.
What year he was drafted?
2019?
No, 2020.
2020, yeah.
Yeah, and so he graduated 2020. He did all 4 years, didn't he?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, not the Canadian.
Collegiate.
College national championship.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Joe Burrow.
Okay.
Joe Burrow beat Alabama, and then 2021. Then we won 2019 too. Burrow, and then this was Trevor Lawrence.
Okay.
And
18.
18. Oh my God, Tua? Was it Tua?
That looks like.
I think that's Tua.
Okay.
I think it was Tua.
So we can okay, let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and go on with my point. Okay. It's safe to assume that Purdy did not win any championship or any awards other than maybe
Tua. It was Tua, yeah.
So the 4 years that he started, he came in and started as a rookie, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Who?
Purdy.
Started as a rookie at the
he came in and became redshirt as a rookie as the first year.
In college?
Yeah, I believe so.
I think he was, yeah.
I believe so, because I believe he played for 4 years. As starting quarterback for his team, which is it Colorado? Iowa, okay. Okay, let's see what is that.
Starting college. He took over as a starter during his freshman season and continued.
Yep, that's what I remember.
He lost to boy from the Jags, Trevor Lawrence.
Okay, so he was in the national champion. I mean, he
the
took
Cheez-Its Bowl. Cheez-Its Bowl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, not the national.
Not the national.
Okay.
He has not played in a national.
Okay, so
but you can make the argument that yes.
On our podcast. Oh,
it don't matter.
You can bring your tarantula.
Come here, girl.
Okay, so safe.
But
that he was okay.
Here's the one thing I've noticed. Brock Purdy beat all of those national champions.
Okay. Let's look at Brock Purdy. He started freshman.
Redshirt. He took over.
Okay, he took over.
Or the first two things, but he redshirted freshman.
Yeah.
And took him to a bowl appearance.
Okay.
Losing to Deshaun Watson, who's now
Deshaun Watson ain't no joke.
He's not a joke, but he beat Deshaun Watson.
Yeah.
He beat Trevor Lawrence. He beat Tua, and he beat Jalen Hurts. He beat all 4 years of the national champions.
So he got his redemption. Okay.
All of them.
Okay.
And the professionals.
Like they say in Call of Duty, that's a revenge.
That's a revenge
kill. Okay. Now he comes in fresh. He just got his NFL shoes, brother. and you got 2 quarterbacks ahead of you.
Yeah.
You got Kyle Shanahan, you got Debo, you got all these things. Now, are you thinking, I'm going to get in there somehow? No, you ain't. You like, no, well, let me carry this water. Okay.
Or do whatever I need to do to see more playing.
And he did. He
Yeah.
did.
Yep, he did it.
Okay, so his first NFL starts were after losing number 1, number 2, and now number 3. You're up. Okay. So you go in and you go 5-0, or was it 6-0? 5-0. 5-0.
5 or I think it was no. It was I think it was 7-0. Game win streak. He was 10-0.
No, that's coming at the end of one season and beginning of the other, because he was 5-0 with the first season, so he won. So that makes his first 5 games in the NFL.
He was at least
going in 5-0. And that's where he got the hype.
Yep.
Okay, now keep in mind, the next year he gets injured in the NFC Championship game. Okay. But he was in it. It wasn't a wild card. They won the division.
I want to say he was like 10-0.
Yes.
His first. Yeah, he was 10-0, and then he lost. Brock Purdy had a 10-0 regular season record as a starter in the first 10 games.
His first 10 games. Okay, the last 5 of the season before.
And then the first 5.
First 5, yeah. And then he lost 3.
He lost 3.
Okay. Okay, that in mind, keep in mind, he got injured. I think he could have won that, and we would have won the Super Bowl. My opinion.
I agree.
Okay, so now he comes off this injury, which would cause some lesser quarterbacks to,
falter
and lose a step.
Yeah, not only did
he came in and took them to the Super Bowl.
He gained a step. He took them to the Super Bowl,
and he improved.
And he broke a franchise record,
Montana's record. Okay, so keeping that in mind, the problem, and I think also is where that's where we're not departing from, is the problem with the 49ers is Kyle Shanahan.
Yeah,
we're not departing from that. But I think he's also improving because I think he's opened up the game. You see the progression.
I think he should have opened it from the get-go, because I think if you have like you said, a undrafted rookie quarterback who was fine being a third-string quarterback.
Okay.
Because at the time, Garoppolo was our guy.
Well, he was in the league with Trey Lance. Trey Lance was our guy.
Trey Lance was Kyle Shanahan's guy, but until Garoppolo got hurt, it was Garoppolo's team.
Was he a bigger bust than Jamarcus Russell? Trey Lance?
No, because he didn't get a chance.
Thank you.
Even Trey Lance, when he started with us, he wasn't doing bad. He scored. He got hurt on an ankle play. And then, when he gets healthy, you don't put him back in. I get you want to ride the hot hand.
The same thing happened. Oh, now keep in mind. Wait a minute. We can go back to 49ers a little bit more. Mr. Harbaugh. Alex Smith should have gotten an opportunity to play in that championship game.
It's not the same, and I agree with you why it's not the same, because Alex Smith broke a clavicle. He just twisted his ankle. He was ready. Kyle Shanahan made a choice.
If you want, okay, taken out is taken out.
Yep.
You're not playing. IR or whatever. Okay. Both of them deserve the opportunity to at least go in for a set. Let me see what you got, Mr. Smith.
I think Smith had more.
But
I think for that argument, Alex Smith deserved more of a chance to come back and finish because he started the job, got us there, and Kaepernick held us above water.
Kaepernick
Kaepernick held us above water. We can
and we both agree that he is one of those top 10
quarterbacks.
Yes.
Trey Lance had the entire team, entire roster, entire ownership and city behind him. It was Kyle Shanahan that okay, he gets hurt. He was out for 5 games, I think.
Who's that?
Trey Lance.
Yeah.
Lance injured. Chance of injury. So, okay. He tore his meniscus. So,
which as a quarterback,
knee sprain. So
yeah,
knee. So he had a knee meniscus trim.
Okay, that was.
I think he was out for a season in 2020. He was out for a season.
He did.
2021 finger injury against the Raiders. He was good for the season openers. A knee strain, suffered a knee sprain in the loss. He missed 1 game. He had a ankle fracture and an ankle dislocation.
So
I think
okay,
he could have. I think he had a season-ending ankle surgery.
That's comparing him, Trey Lance, with Purdy. Purdy got taken out hard. We can agree upon that. Had surgery and came back.
On his arm. He had a whole arm.
So, yeah.
He had a surgery on his ankle for running quarterback.
For a quarterback, you have to have mobility.
You have to have mobility.
And you have to have an arm.
I think when you have Jimmy Garoppolo, when he came over, he did 5-0. He's always hurt, but he was still 5-0 in his first. Just like Brock Purdy. Well, let's just say that's the only parallel they have.
Okay, all right.
Even though Brock Purdy over, that's another discussion. Trey Lance just did not get the opportunity.
No, he didn't.
Because
and being sent over to
Dallas,
he's not going to get no chance.
Because they got Dak, which they might move on from Dak. There's rumors, and I have some Cowboy fans, friends. There's some rumors that Trey Lance is outworking Dak, and because what they're seeing with Brock and CJ and Jordan Love and all these quarterbacks, that hey, why can't we do that with Trey Lance?
Because Trey Lance can't.
I think Trey Lance on that Cowboys team gives us a run and makes it a close game.
I don't think, and no matter what they put in, because the head coach got out-schemed.
The owner
gets in the way. Yeah,
he just needs to die.
No, he needs to retire. He just needs to sit back and enjoy.
Just like the Cowboys need to do to Jerry Jones what the Seahawks did to Pete Carroll. Hey, we allowed you to finish. Sell the team. You can be part of the staff and advise and all that, but get out.
When we're talking about that, there's no parallel to that because there isn't. A head coach is a commodity, just like a player.
Yep.
An owner is not. Now, other owners can force you if you've done something wrong because you broke some rule that gods can't do. Okay, but that's the only So I don't think he's gonna have to pass away before he leaves that. And the Cowboys, as illustrious as they may be, are going to end up just like the Raiders when they lost Al. Yeah. The Sun is a far distant second.
And what makes it worse is he had season-ending surgery.
Talk about
Lance.
Okay.
The year that Brock Purdy goes out, that's when he had that surgery. The 2020 season. Or the 2021 season.
Yeah.
Because he went out. That's when we had Garoppolo got hurt. Or no, it first went Trey Lance got hurt season ending.
And 2022 is when he got taken out at the NFC Championship.
Yeah.
Because we won the
So I believe I think they should have at least even for as good as Brock Purdy did. They should have given the start to Trey Lance this season. You give up 3 first-round draft picks. You tell me if you would rather have Trey Lance or these 3 players. Let's just see what the Trey Lance traded.
All right, we looking up some stats.
3 first-round draft picks.
Okay.
Right? Okay, enable ads. No. What picks? What were the players?
Trade deal for Trey Lance.
To Dallas Cowboys exchange. What was the trade deal? What was?
We gave them some
3 first-round draft picks.
Yeah.
What were the picks? What was? Why did the Trey Lance trade package?
You didn't get any players because you didn't.
No, they got players. I'm trying to form the sentence of what were the players
in Trey Lance trade.
Who was picked after Trey Lance? How many picks did it trade Trey Lance? Okay, so they for a guy you taken for 2 years ago over the 2020 traded 12th, 29th, 101st, and 29th picks. So the 2021.
They didn't get much.
No,
it said late in the first round, but not.
No, they did. I remember the players. It was the. Okay, so Dolphins revisiting member Dolphins trade to give the Dolphins a chance to take Lance with the 3rd overall pick. Dolphins received the 12th pick that year, 1st and 3rd round picks in 2020, and a 1st round pick in 2023.
Okay.
Okay, so they got. No, the Dolphins traded 12th overall pick to move up 6, giving the Eagles the 21st round. They got Jalen Waddle. I'll take Jalen Waddle over Trey Lance.
Okay.
Okay. One of those picks was used to get Tyreek Hill. I think we can safely agree Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, but he was never included in coming to 49ers.
He was one of those. The pick that we used, all it took was 1 pick to send to the Chiefs. You don't think we could send a first round pick to get Hill? He was out. Okay, so here's what they got.
Waddle,
Tyreek Hill, Bradley Chubb, Channing Tindall, and a 2025 5th round pick. 3 All-Pros.
Yeah.
With as much cap problems as we have with Debo and Ayuk, okay, by Ayuk, we got Tyreek Hill. By Debo, we got Jalen Waddle. Bradley Chubb, linebacker. Oh, say we didn't even take Jalen Waddle and Tyreek Hill. We have Bradley Chubb. Dre Greenlaw goes down. Bradley Chubb can step in. That's another all-pro linebacker. We gave Trey Lance, 1 Trey Lance player, turned into 3 all-pro, 1 MVP candidate, and 3 total all-pro football players.
Well, if
hindsight is 20/20, but
listen. If that were, we can revisit all those. We can revisit even going back and take it back even further. As right there would be, I think, fantasy game. We're dealing with reality. The fact is that Trey Lance was a pick of who?
Shanahan.
So, once again, we're talking about trees. Trees have limbs, don't they?
Yeah.
That's from where the fruit of the...
Yeah.
What about your roots? Where's his roots? Look, his ideas of... Look what happened. He traded up. Okay, I don't think he has as much, but I think he has more power in picking who they pick in the draft.
Who?
Shanahan.
Oh yeah.
Than a lot of people. So we can say put that. Okay, that's on you, Shanahan. That was your boy. You wanted him. They got him. And what did they give up? I agree with you. Those first two right there, Waddle and Tyreek Hill, just Tyreek Hill by himself. By himself. Okay, Shanahan.
I think they only gave up. I only think they only gave up 1 draft pick. Oh, 5 draft picks. 2022 first round pick number 29.
Yeah,
second, number 50,
but
$120
million. That's $50 million a year
for 4 years, and we have the number 1 receiver locked in, and the salary cap goes up.
Well, let's look at what we have right now. We have a number 1 running back, number 1 a top 3 tight end, and
top 2. This is only the past 5 years. It's either Kittle or Kelsey. Top 2. It's top 2.
So you also got a number 1 receiver.
But I'm saying
two of them.
If we could give up 3 first-round draft picks for Trey Lance, why not give 1 first-round draft pick, 2 fourths, a 5th, and 1 in the 5th to get Tyreek Hill?
Here's why. Here's why. That was Shanahan saying, "Listen, I want him. I'm trying to build y'all a Super Bowl team. In order for me to do it, I need that quarterback. Whatever you got to give. Okay, we got to do it." That's how I think it went down.
Yeah.
Whether that was the truth or not, I cannot say. I cannot testify in open court. But I can tell you so much. Somebody influenced that trade.
Someone, yeah.
To trade up. Okay. But with the last pick in an NFL draft, Mr. Irrelevant steps in and saves his behind. You gonna tell me that he didn't?
That who saved? Oh yeah, he saved.
Purdy,
but I think
he
still would have been.
And he's
fine.
like, how? Why? He's still trying to figure it out. And Shanahan, you grew up in the NFL.
Yeah, he grew up in it.
You was on the sideline as a baby. Okay, and you brought up with the players and how they live and work and breathe. And here comes a young cut. Okay, Mr. Relevant. I have to use him because my top 2 quarterbacks went down. And you did show some promise. You can handle your own. You can maintain it. What did he do? 5-0. Next year, 5-0.
5-0.
Okay.
NFC Championship.
NFC, get taken out.
Yep.
Then the next year, come in and go to the Super Bowl. Excuse me. Beat everybody that whooped his behind the year before. That took him out.
Well, there was only one team that took him out.
Yeah,
we whooped them
in Philly.
We essentially we took them out of the playoffs after they lost to us. They
went nose up.
Nose up.
Okay, so with it having been said, all this, I see an improvement on Purdy, the team, and the chemistry that's grown on that team. I can only imagine them getting better. Now, putting aside key injuries that may occur during the season, I don't know why we should not be undefeated and win the Super Bowl. I don't see why, but once again, on paper and on the field is 2 different deals.
Yeah. But I still think with us having that, I think it's just like, I think our only area of opportunity is going to be head coach. I think head coach, unless he has a light bulb moment like Andy Reid did after he left Philly to say,
okay. Now, hold on. Wait a minute. Shanahan has no wins.
Yeah.
Reid has how many?
3. Yeah, he didn't start winning until he left Philly, and I think,
and
Andy
until
Reid,
he got
Mahomes.
That is hit just like. Okay, let's look at the Patriots. That 20-year run ended the day that the GOAT left New England.
Yep.
Okay, so we know that players can make coaches, and coaches can make
players.
So my question is, maybe, I'm throwing this out, speculating. Think about this. Chew on this for a moment. What if Purdy is our Brady and makes the career, no matter how long it was before, means nothing now that Purdy has arrived? He is dramatic. I mean, just looking,
it's looking like history
not
is
looking.
repeating itself.
Put blinders on. Okay, college is fine, but we're not looking into future. But what has he done here? His bona fides are. Wait a minute. He didn't sit under anybody.
Yeah. Not knowing that's a proven winner.
Excuse me, but as confident as you may be in Brady, he was one of the low pick in the 3rd round. Yeah. Okay, but he sat under Bledsoe. Bledsoe was no joke.
Better than Garoppolo. Yeah,
way better.
Way better.
So he had the benefit of sitting underneath.
Yep, I agree.
Okay, so now think about that. This kid, Brock Purdy, is figuring out. Now I hope he don't get a swole head. I really don't, because that's the one way it's going to get him involved, because that's a violent sport. I don't care how safe they want to make it. We're talking about hitting people. Hard. So, Brock Purdy has the opportunity to make the career of Kyle Shanahan relevant.
I agree.
I think he is now, considering, damn, your best quarterback on your team right now got taken out, and he came back the next year even better.
Even better.
Better.
Not worse, and came back after a season-ending.
Yeah,
surgery.
And he got surgery, so he got they cut. I know what it means to have surgery.
It's a whole long line.
Okay,
just like
and
Shohei.
And look, I got pins in my hands, my wrist. I got injuries from the military. Shout out to the military and those who served. But I didn't have to come back and have to
play football.
Yeah,
that's a tough sport.
Military is not all bang bang shoot 'em. Sometimes it's sitting on a midnight watch for 4 hours as officer of the deck when no one's out there, but you see seagulls and bears. Okay, so it's not all action, and it's not. It can be very monotonous, standing in watches and doing your rating, whatever you do. If you're a boiler technician, you worked on the boilers, you maintain stuff. Okay, he had to go out and play football. People, how many people on each team on the field at one time? 11, right? Okay, you got 11 motherfuckers trying to take you out. I'm sorry. Guess what? You
gotta, yeah.
Are the captain.
You got it.
And you went back after that. So when you
went back to the place where the injury happened, because we played Philly in Philly.
Yeah, and improved on his readability.
On his.
And taken, he you know what, I gotta say, the young man, he could have said something about how many of these ex-players, some of them quarterbacks, some of them not. I'm gonna say something. Look, Cam, I think you need to apologize to Purdy, because he's done more for football. Mr. Irrelevant did more than you did. Can you tell me how many Cam Newton? How many Super Bowls he got?
Appearances or wins?
It's appearances.
1.
Okay, and how many wins he got?
0.
Oh, I'm sorry. Doesn't that sound like a party? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I think if anybody, look, I respect you, Cam, but
Cam was hating.
I'm not a football player, so don't put me in your category. You can't come to me and say, "Oh, when did you ever play football?" "Oh, I played it in the backyard." You know how it is.
Cam was hating.
You did, and I think you need to apologize to somebody that's relevant.
Cam Newton at the end of his career with Patriots was far worse than Jamarcus Russell ever was.
Oh, Lord. Oh, wait a minute. You done said something. Hold on. Wait a minute. Worse than Jamarcus Russell, who didn't show up.
Cam Newton on the Patriots got benched, started, benched, started, benched, started. He was far worse than Jamarcus Russell ever was on any field.
Well, okay. I was never paying that much attention.
He was dog shit. He was so bad, he got cut from the team, then came back the next season. He played one good game. He threw more interceptions in 2 games than Brock Purdy did in a whole year.
So when we say putting all-time quarterbacks, is Cam Newton up there with Purdy?
All time?
All time.
And I'm taking his whole career?
Right now.
All time?
Right
yes,
now.
He is because...
Really?
Because... Yes.
Over or on par?
Over.
Oh, over Purdy?
Only reason...
Okay.
And I'm saying his whole career. If I take just his Patriots career, no. Cam Newton's entire professional career, yes. Cam Newton was by far the clear MVP choice of that Panthers team when they went to the Super Bowl.
True.
Even with Christian McCaffrey.
Right.
And Steve Smith. Senior. Sorry, Steve Smith.
So he had tools.
He had
Christian McCaffrey's
not as much tools, but he had tools. Yes, he had tools.
Okay.
He had ballers. They were no slouch. They made it to the Super Bowl. You can't be slouches and make it to the Super Bowl. Or you're cheating.
There's some speculation, but anyways, you were saying.
Cam Newton was the clear MVP of that Panther team of that season when they went to the Super Bowl. If I take Brock Purdy's Super Bowl run and Cam Newton's Super Bowl, just those one,
Mm-hmm.
Cam Newton's Super Bowl run, he was clear favorite MVP of the league. Brock Purdy, I think, deferred to Christian McCaffrey.
Well, when you had in Purdy's defense, they both had McCaffrey, but McCaffrey was not in the league MVP talk then.
Yeah, I think he had him. I could be wrong.
He was on Carolina.
It was Cam Newton.
We're gonna find out. And if we're wrong, we apologize. Like you should to Purdy.
We want running back, RB.
Okay, running back with Payne.
No, he wasn't.
Okay. Let's look up McCaffrey when he was on. Was he ever on?
Super Bowl 50. Super Bowl 50. Super Bowl 50. Denver Broncos and the Panthers. Super Bowl 50.
And who was the quarter?
They were 15-1.
Okay. Okay.
I could be wrong. I don't think. NFC South.
Yeah, they didn't have.
This was 2014 or 15. 2015.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have 2015. Carolina Panthers roster. Yeah, they had Jonathan Stewart.
Yeah.
They didn't have Christian McCaffrey.
Okay,
But-
hold on.
Whoa.
Okay. What was his? Cam Newton was still
15-1.
Hold on. No. Rushing. He was still number 2.
He's the number 2. No, but what I'm saying is this team was their best team because
They had Luke Kuechly.
They had 4 great players. I mean, Luke Kuechly was great.
He
Greg
still
Olsen,
is.
It still is. Greg Olsen. Shout out to Greg Olsen. And Jonathan Stewart was no joke either. They were well rounded. Cam was just a runner.
Okay,
He was a runner.
But
I even that year, Cam Newton's Cam Newton's Super Bowl run was bad. He only lost one time, and that came in the Super Bowl.
Okay. Question: how long had he been in the league before he went there?
This was 2015. He got drafted 4 years earlier. So he did 4 years.
Okay, so four. Okay.
It took him some time.
Putting everything aside, 4 years to get to a Super Bowl.
Here's why I still say Cam Newton. He went to the top at each level. College, national champion, Heisman winner.
Yeah. Okay.
Professional, MVP, Super Bowl appearance.
Okay.
There's no other player that does that. That's done that. Did he lose? Yeah, he got manhandled. That was a horrible game. In that Super Bowl.
And who was the Super Bowl champion quarterback on the other team? It was Denver. Who was it?
Peyton, I think. Yeah, that was Peyton.
That was at the end of his course.
Which, by the way,
I think it was
scripted.
I think
for
so too.
Peyton Manning to win, because how the fuck does he play like that against the one-loss Carolina Panthers, but then shits the bed against Seattle Seahawks? I don't see how.
Okay. That would go into another category at a later date, conspiracy in the NFL. We all know it exists. There's no way you can get around it because the facts are the facts.
And this was the Super Bowl.
What was the score?
It was 24-10. It was an asshole.
Okay. So
in Levi's.
So that right there would look like, wait a minute, one of the most prolific quarterbacks of all time. We can agree on someone like that.
Of Peyton Manning being
Cam Newton.
Oh, prolific. Yes, I think I agree. Yeah, I agree.
I don't, but I'm just going to make the statement. Somebody that talented couldn't score more than 10 points.
Exactly.
Against Denver. What was the Denver defense like?
They had Von Miller.
Okay.
DeMarcus Ware.
Oh yeah.
But you lose only one game.
Who was their safeties?
This was the 2015.
Yeah. Getting all the stats.
2015 Bronco roster had Peyton, Ronnie Hillman, Demaryius Thomas, Aqib Talib. They had
a squad.
And then they had Brandon Marshall, linebacker, T.J. Ward.
Shaquille
Barrett, Aqib Talib, DeMarcus Ware.
Yeah. They had
what's his name? Von Miller.
Yeah.
They had great defense.
Yes.
Emmanuel Sanders, great. I loved Emmanuel Sanders when he played for the 49ers. They had Demaryius Thomas.
Yes.
They had Brandon McManus.
So, putting that down aside, can he allowed to have a bad day?
But look at how shitty Peyton Manning played in that regular. He only threw for 2,000 yards. Peyton Manning for 2,000. I don't even think Peyton Manning did that ever in his career. Except for that.
Peyton Manning had
2,000 yards was his fewest yards, and that's his last. It's scripted. If you take out his last year in the NFL, 2015, which was his last season.
Okay.
His rookie season threw for 3,000 yards. His rookie season, he attempted more passes. He completed more passes.
How many did he win anything in Indy?
Yeah, he won one. He won one.
What year?
It was the year he beat the Patriots. I want to say 2006.
I don't think he won.
No, he did. He won with the black coach. With T.Y. Oh my God, what is his name? Tony Dungy. Yeah, he won with Tony Dungy. In postseason career scoring.
Yes. Yes, I'm coming. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. You want me to say it before you I'm coming to I'm coming. No, I didn't say yes. I said I'm coming. Yeah.
He won in 2007. 1, 2, 3 years before he went to the Broncos. In his 2000 year, his worst season, which was 20. What was the season? Was that 2015? 2015. 539 yards in the postseason. Let's just take about 2015 regular. Let's just take
in a game.
Purdy
has about that.
He has that in one game. I think in what's done is done. Congrats, Peyton Manning, overrated quarterback of all time. Peyton Manning got scripted to win that Super Bowl
because his brother had already won.
His brother has already won too,
and beat the GOAT.
And beat his because Tom Brady was constantly kicking his ass with the Colts.
Yeah,
he lost, and the team, Peyton Manning's team, was never the best team in the Super Bowl. His 2 Super Bowl wins, 15-1 Panthers, far better than the Broncos.
Yeah.
His Super Bowl win with the Colts in 2007, the Chicago Bears were 13-3. They were 12-4. Peyton Manning has never been on a better team in the Super Bowl ever in his only 2 Super Bowl wins.
The first one I would say it was that he did a good job.
He did his best season was that first Super Bowl, but the team was still only 12-4. Chicago was the better team.
Well, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I think that's for betting purposes, your seeding and everything, but I have seen a wild card.
Yeah. The Giants did it against the Patriots.
Okay.
Twice.
So let's not put too much stock in that. But the problem is we're talking about Cam Newton, which I think I'm gonna reiterate that you need to apologize, Mr. Newton, to Mr. Brock Purdy for what he did, what you said about him. Or we need to apologize to you for putting too much stock in what you say on the air. He is a game manager, that's true, but a hell of a game manager.
If he's a game
manager,
ain't nothing
wrong
like
with
Peyton
that.
Manning, I'll take 2 scripted bowl wins.
No, I don't know about that, but I think
because obviously they weren't the better team.
No, but it's the one that is more hungry.
Because we want the
and maybe the fact that we are so
Panthers
stacked, EJ, that we think we deserve to get it because We are number one on paper.
Even in the that same postseason, Cam Newton had more yards, averaged more yards, had more rushing. Even in the regular season, it wasn't too far off. It was 100 and something yards off. Peyton had 4,040. He had 3,837. Far better team overall than the Colts.
Well,
even the Broncos.
He got taken. I gotta say, Cam Newton, they overextended his legs. That's why he got injured. He got taken out. He got taken out.
Even the last year of the Super Bowl, for that Peyton Manning's last Super Bowl, this wasn't Aqib Talib's best year. He retired after this. He died 2 years after this, I think, or a couple of years after. He played horrible. Even if you take this postseason, you had CJ and Emmanuel Sanders, who I love, and then TJ Ward, love. But it's scripted.
That was.
Look at Brock Rottweiler.
Okay. But I think okay. How many?
And I think
how many seasons
did
Cam play? I don't think it was 10 years, was it?
Let me take a look. Panthers, because he came in 2011.
It should say, look at his stats. Just pull him up, and he played
since 2011, and he last played in 2021 with Carolina. So he did 10 years.
10 years, okay.
He did his 10 years.
Okay.
By far, his worst. Cam Newton's worst year was better than Peyton Manning's Super Bowl win.
Okay.
Had more yards. He had more interceptions. He got sacked a shit ton of times.
Yeah.
He had a decent completion percentage. Probably his best completion percentage. Nope. Second best. Second best completion percentage was on his worst, by far the worst. And Cam will tell you. Get rid of this. He'll get rid of this. This 2015 year, that was his break 15, and then 2012. But his rookie season, I mean, he comes in because who won? Who was the 2011 Super Bowl? Who was it between? Oh, it was the Packers. Packers and Steelers.
And Packers won, did they?
Yeah, that was the last one. Mike McCarthy. Aaron Rodgers in 20.
Aaron Rodgers only.
Aaron Rodgers in 2011. So we're going to take 2011, his rookie year, and this was Aaron Rodgers' best year, Super Bowl by far.
Okay.
By far. Jordan Love is just too good.
He is good.
He's too good. 2011 regular season.
46, almost 5,000. That's a lot of yards. That's a lot of yards.
Almost 4683. You remember that number. 4683. It's not that far off.
A half a yard. No. Excuse me. That's almost 1,000.
600 yards.
That's a lot of yards. 600. That's 6 touchdowns if you count it.
So regular season, they didn't make the regular season.
But see that's irrelevant because you know what? There's people that had more than Cam Newton, but Cam Newton played in different ways.
Awards. Who won the MVP? Aaron Rodgers. That was his MVP year.
He got a 2. He doesn't have consecutive MVP. I thought he won 2 of them. He's got more regular season MVP than he does Super Bowls.
So we know 2011 he was MVP. 2012. Adrian, no, that was AP. Oh, yeah. That was AP. That was AP.
Okay.
AP, dude. And I think
Why don't you just go 2010 to 2021 MVP NFL award winners? There we go, list.
All right, how badly does Lamar? 2023. Okay, so we want to go back to.
Oh shit! There we go. We can go back. We can go back.
So 11 was Aaron Rodgers.
No, Peyton Manning has more.
Peyton Manning has the most.
More, yeah.
The most. So and then 2012 was Adrian Peterson. It was 2014.
Cam Newton
in 2015. And then Matt Ryan with that 2016. 2017 was TB. Patrick Mahomes, Lamar. He won back-to-back recently, 2020 and 2021.
Okay.
Yeah.
I knew he won back-to-back, but that's about all. He's got more MVPs than he does Super Bowls.
Because he had 29. Peyton Manning, 2009, 2008.
I think
and then
Peyton Manning's
he did
got,
a three-peat. He did a two-peat. He did it twice. In 03 and 04, 08 and 09.
Uh-huh.
So he's got more than 4. Because Peyton Manning came in. Brett Favre did a three-peat. Barry Sanders, 97.
So, no, he wasn't even in.
Yeah, he wasn't. So okay. 03, that's 1.
1. I'm counting. Go ahead, just count them.
Another one.
Uh-huh.
Another one.
Uh-huh.
Another one. That's 4.
Right.
5.
5.
He's got 5.
You got 5.
You got 5. Who has the last? Okay, yeah.
Well, that okay. That's. I really don't see our quarterback is winning an MVP. I don't think he is.
He came close to. He should. McCaffrey or Purdy should have won over Lamar, especially after that playoff game.
Lamar.
That was dog shit. He gave up. He gave up.
So did his
Lamar Jackson runs a 4-3. He runs what, a 4-3, 4-4?
Lamar Jackson
40 yard dash. Lamar. He runs a 4-3. And you mean to tell me some fat ass lineman is catching up to one of the top 5 fastest players? He gave up.
Can I explain something to you? They put too much on Lamar.
That's why I think Brock Purdy or Christian McCaffrey deserved the MVP over Lamar. Who did? So let's take a look at this. Who did Lamar beat? So okay, one team he beat us. He beat Purdy. Okay, that's one. Okay. How many MVP candidates did he beat? 1. How many did Brock Purdy beat? 3. He beat Dak. He beat Jalen.
Mm-hmm.
He beat Tyreek Hill. He beat 3. And his number 1, according to all the other analysts, Debo was out on one of them and beat him. Okay. He beat Tom Brady. Last time I checked, Tom Brady's last Super Bowl, he beat Lamar to go to the Super Bowl. And Brock Purdy came in as a damn towel boy and said, "Hi, Daddy, hi, Daddy, hi, Daddy," and fucked the shit out of Tom Brady. Last time I checked, it was an ass whooping.
His first
season. First start. His first start is coming in and beat the GOAT.
Yeah.
Lamar can't beat.
Didn't he beat him in
Tampa Bay?
Wasn't it?
It was in Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
We were on the road.
Yeah.
Brock beat more MVP candidates. NFC was by far all the best teams were in the NFC. Philly, Dallas, San Francisco, Texas, Packers.
Well, having said all that or heard all that, I do not see a problem with seeing. It's going to be hard to say, but I'm going to see more improvement in Brock Purdy and his connection to his receivers. And
I think we are going to see it with Ricky Pearsall. I think we got another.
You got
yak.
2, yes,
and it's making happy because Ricky Pearsall played with Brandon Ayuk. Brandon Ayuk got drafted because he played with Ricky Pearsall. We have an OBJ player in Ricky Pearsall. We drafted pretty dang good.
Okay. Now, I'm going to say it's a standard, and I think NFL players have said it best. There is a different speed.
Yeah.
Going from college
to NFL.
To NFL,
But
because
if anyone is going to be,
I don't
ready,
know what I don't know if
receiver.
it's even 20%. I don't even think 20%. 5% go to the NFL from college.
And probably
stick.
less than that go to college and make it onto the team.
So the
For
quality,
Ricky Pearsall to have, if we have a 2 version of Brandon Ayuk and a Debo and a Kittle and a McCaffrey,
then I'm gonna say
it's Super Bowl or fire.
Yes.
It's Super Bowl or
last year. I was not ready to say that, but yes,
I was ready last year. After we beat Philly Philly
and Dallas
and Packers, we had Mahomes didn't have to come from behind in any of his games. Lamar didn't have to come from behind.
That was a big story, yeah.
Brock Purdy came from behind in 2 playoff games against 2 great... a lot of people picked the Chiefs and the Lions for the Super Bowl.
I think Purdy has more playoff appearances and wins than Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, Lamar can't win the game. He can't win the game, and I don't trust. As long as that light-skinned boy is over there in Kansas City, Lamar is not going to the Super Bowl. He is the kryptonite to Lamar. Lamar Jackson can't beat Patrick Mahomes. But you know who can? Josh Allen.
Not at the proper time.
And then what made it worse, Zay Flowers, I know that's your boy, he should be fired.
Why is that?
How the hell are you gonna make a big play and taunt? And cost you as hard. I think we could both agree how hard it is to score. Especially when the Chiefs had a decent defense.
Yes,
they weren't the best. They weren't the top 5, but they had some hitters on that team.
Yes, they did.
And you hurt your team by making a hell of a catch. Great catch.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a top 5 catch in the playoffs.
I would say so.
And you taunt? Trade him for a sack of potatoes. Trade him.
He acted like
trade
him.
Ain't the
Kelsey
same.
Flowers out.
Kelsey
out.
Kelsey
came
out.
in.
Trade out. Trade Kelsey. Here's what I want to see from Brock Purdy. When the Chiefs were playing when they were playing us and Kelsey wasn't getting the ball, Kelsey was like, damn it, give me the you want to play maker? Give me the motherfucking ball, Andy. Give me the ball. You want me to come on, I'll put my life on the line. I want to see Brock Purdy to come up, grab him by the shirt and say, Kyle, if you ever put Debo in the backfield and don't let me call my plays, you run straight, I should be seeing streaks from Debo and Ayuk all game.
Okay, here's I think that Brock Purdy has all authority and in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
To
you
make
can do
plays.
this. No, you can go like this here. Excuse me, head coach, Kyle. Hey, Kyle. Either I get to take this offense, or here you go ahead and throw it your damn self.
Yep. Throw it yourself. Yep.
I quit. I will go. I know. I know he does. I bet you he does. I bet you now. I bet you that the owners are gonna say, Jay Yo's like, if you fuck this up, your daddy ain't gonna be able to recognize you.
Yep.
Hell, you're gonna end up on a milk carton. I think if you cannot spoil this, because right now, is he or is he not going to be a free agent?
Who?
Next year, Purdy.
No, he's still on his rookie deal.
Not until at this year. This is last year.
No, I think he's got one more year. I think I could be wrong.
2024 is his last year rookie deal.
I know he's still got this year.
Yes, that's it.
Signed a 4-year deal. He signed a 4-year deal.
He will be
4 years. Yeah, no. He 2026. He's still
Okay,
got-
26. Okay.
He's still, so yes. You're right. Technically, yes. He's got. This is 1 year left on his deal because we got to pay him next year. Yes. No, you're right.
Okay. So with that being said, and he's young.
Oh, teams are
and he is improving. I think the 49ers, they know that they blew the monkey when they did those Trey Lance deal. Then they got Garoppolo thinking, oh yeah, Garoppolo's the man. No, I'm sorry, he can only get you there. Then he goes limp. But Brock Purdy stayed there and fight. I'm sorry, it was not because of Brock Purdy that we lost.
Yeah, yep, I agree.
You a coward for not saying go get the first down, whether we get it or not. We did it earlier.
We did it that same game. Yep.
And Purdy's running, and these fools are tired. And we're talking overtime. We ain't all gassed.
No.
So I think
the situation I can
this
see it
year
going to is
it's going to be
this year,
more.
If we win or lose, if we lose this year, his next year, I can see him going to New England and playing for Bill. I think
Bill's not there anymore.
Oh, he might come back if he gets Purdy. No. Brock Purdy is the perfect quarterback for Bill Belichick.
That Belichick is gone. He's already at another team. Yeah. He's not going. I think he's done. He's defense.
Yeah.
Guru.
I can still see him coming back.
Now, if we can get Kyle's fingers off the. Come up with the play. Fine. Okay. But then have a shadow that says, you know what, I'm calling the plays.
That ain't working, coach.
You need check and balance.
We need check it. Yep.
Okay. He don't have that. Just like Belichick.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And it costs him. And unfortunately, as much as I like to compare Brock to Tom Brady, Kyle Shanahan don't have the pedigree like Bill Belichick.
No, he doesn't. No.
I don't see it. I see.
I think Kyle Shanahan has been in the NFL longer, but not as head coach.
Yeah.
Not as a coordinator, but as in the lifestyle that he was in. Yeah, his daddy.
Yeah. He coached actually with Bill Belichick.
Okay.
On the Jets.
And his daddy came from who?
Yep.
49ers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I think when it's all said and done this year, the 2024 Super Bowl champs will be the 49ers. The problem is, you said it earlier, EJ, Kyle's got to get out of his own way.
Kyle has to get out of the way.
Now, I've seen him relinquish some of it.
A
little bit.
I think at this point in time where we're about to lose either Debo, Brock, or Brandon, I think he needs to just
we got Debo for another 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, but Ayuk
he just signed.
Be out. No, he didn't sign yet.
I thought he did.
No, he's still got this. He's got this year. And Brock last year. Then next year they're unrestricted. And then we still got to think about if we're going to lose Trent Williams. Then Kittle. So Kyle needs to let this season while you're still on the contract.
And right now,
you come up with the play.
Right now, Brock Purdy can. Okay, he's doing good for just under $1 million. Let's just call it $1 million.
$1 million.
Okay.
Or 9. I think it's 9.
No. Total contract's like.
It's $1 million, 1.1. He'll be playing for $1 million, and then his total is like $4 million.
Yeah.
Average is like just shy of $1 million.
Okay, so I think he can do. I think he has the talent and the support of the team to give a hometown discount, even though it's not his hometown.
Yeah.
They took a chance on him. They put him, and I think it's going to come up to if we lose Brock Purdy, we're gonna. Because it's going to be because of Shanahan.
Mm-hmm.
The Shanahan, the quarterback situation was all about Shanahan. And when Mr. Irrelevant, now he's trying to claim some kind of credit now. Oh, I saw this. Bruh,
no, you did.
You want Trey Lance.
Yep.
We know. We saw how you ran camp. Excuse me. You wanted Trey Lance number 1.
Trey Lance was your
do or die. That was his ride or die, brother. Okay? Didn't work out, did it? Then we got to go back to the old trusty backup, Garoppolo, that you inherited. Okay. I'm sorry. You have to deal with Mr. Irrelevant, your 3rd string quarterback, and he does better than you ever thought?
Because he's going to be in here with these quarterbacks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He or at least offer.
I think he'll get it. I can see him getting paid more than Kyler Murray and Russell Wilson in the 40 to 50 million.
I think he deserves more than Justin Herbert.
I see him in like the top 4, top 5 pay range.
He deserves more than Dak Prescott. He deserves more than Daniel Jones, more than Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes.
Maybe I could see him getting a Patrick Mahomes deal. I think that'll be what they're probably going to offer, and I think giving him and his willingness to keep the team together, I think he'll get between the 40 to 50 million. I think
especially, let's put it this way, especially, okay, like you say, okay, we got 1 solid year left of his contract. We're talking about just Purdy now. They win the Super Bowl. That means he gonna get shit, because you win the NFC Championship, you get paid. You win the Super Bowl, you get. Now I don't know if it's true or not, but the bonus for winning the Super Bowl is bragging rights and $1 million. That's a lot of money. I know that they trying to get $550 million, but what would everybody think about what you could do with just $1 million for winning a game, doing what you do best? So I you know what? If you can't save, hey, we're making this work here, and we ain't millionaires, but you have an opportunity to make history here. What they have right now is the best overall NFL football team in NFL history. I mean, if we just stop the clips and the highlights, just look at the paper. Just on that right there. We can deal with going on the field. We're going to do that. They're going to get in there and buck heads. But when you look at who's even close to, on paper, who top to bottom overall?
Maybe Philly or Dallas.
They got a better. Well, they do have a touted all that talent.
Yeah,
but they don't show up.
I can't.
Okay.
On paper, from top to bottom, I'd have to say that's a talented roster.
What about Miami? They have the possibility.
They have the possibility, yeah. But okay, so I'm looking at it outside of Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle,
and the quarterback.
And the quarterback's not top 10 right now. It's Tyreek Hill and the Dolphins. It's not Tua.
Yeah. Because who was nominated was on the NFL short
I would
list.
have to say, I mean, that's a good on paper. That's a good team to not want to face. I would say.
No. Here's Dallas. No. Cincinnati.
Cincinnati, yeah, Joe Burrow,
and we're gonna see what he's gonna do.
And Tyler Higbee.
Yeah, they got a squad.
Pretty good. Yeah, that's a close one.
He went to the Super Bowl his first year.
After winning a championship.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna discount that because he's
like on paper, yeah.
But okay, this is his first year back from injury.
Yep. Let's see if he's taking a step back or take a step forward.
Because I know Purdy took a step forward.
Took 2 steps forward.
Whereas also, I know it's not the same injury, but you was injured. You was gone for the season, and you had an operation. and you was the cream of the crop on that team. You was it. Burrow, we can admit he got players, but it was Burrow.
It's Burrow in the Bengals. Yeah.
Okay, and now it's Purdy. Yeah. I think he earns the right to say it's Purdy in the 49ers. I think he deserves that. So
I think with us, I don't think you can say that with just one player. I think it's just the 49ers and Purdy, 49ers and McCaffrey. No one else comes close. I think personally, by doing that, I think it discredits as great of on paper team as what we have. Because if you really think about it, you could say Trent Williams in the 49ers.
No, you
George
can't.
Kittle in the 49ers.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can, because who else is competing in the left tackle?
He's not. Okay, the only way you listen.
Who else?
Whether it's a touchdown or a field goal, 7-0 or 3-0, you have to score points. You don't win without. So Trent Williams is not in position.
Trent Williams, he can score.
He could, but
what
he
I'm saying
doesn't.
is, as far as talent wise, from on paper, you can make that because you can't say that with no other left tackle in the game.
Well, see now, if you're going item by item, you can check off on your receipt.
The 49ers is the only team that can do that. That has, when I say, so let me clarify my statement. The 49ers is the only team on paper, if you were to go one by one and comparative to the counterparts on the other team, that the 49ers clear across from top to bottom, that each person, you can make a case of saying, this team is known as pass rushing. Well, you got to go against Trent Williams and the 49ers. This team is known of run defense. You're going against Christian McCaffrey and the 49ers.
Debo. And everything.
49ers are the only team that you can make that you can line up any other team on paper, and you can pick any one person on any position and say that person. And
right.
Other teams, you have to say one, maybe two, at max 3 players, and then their team. Like the Dolphins, you could say it's one Tyreek Hill and the Dolphins, Jalen Waddle, the Dolphins,
and yet,
Tua, the Dolphins.
And yet, having said all that, still didn't win a Super Bowl.
No, what I'm saying is, when you say it on paper, I'm saying the 49ers, it discredits the great team on paper when we say a Purdy and the 49ers, because I think we're above that. I think we're the 40. Because we're so good, we're the 49ers and
with
that's
Purdy.
Dangerous. How dangerous of a team can you be? How dangerous of a team are you if you're so good? It's the team and that individual, the team and the defense.
Once again, that team went all the way and still fell flat. Now, we can speculate as to why it happened.
Oh, we know why. It was Kyle.
I think he may have got paid.
It looked for a 49er stacked team, our third option receiver was the best player on the field.
Okay.
Let me repeat that. A completely stacked roster, our third option receiver, which I think we can agree, you can make one, depending on the game, Debo and Ayuk is one depending on the game. They're going to be one. Then the other.
Use check, but you have use check.
Your third option, just receiver. I'm saying just receiver. Your third option receiver is Juwan Jennings, and he was by far the best receiver in that game on both sides.
Third and one, yeah.
Yeah,
that's what they call him.
He made key catches to go into overtime. He made key catches. He scored.
He kept plays going
elongated. That other players do. That I'm not saying that they don't, but all the other players didn't show up as much as on both sides, Chiefs and 49ers. No one showed up, in my opinion, as much as Juwan Jennings did in the Super Bowl. Brock Purdy's the closest one that did.
Yeah.
Because he went his counterpart.
And Jennings has more experience in the NFL than Purdy. Yeah.
For Juwan Jennings, who was, I mean, you said it. 3rd and 1. We knew on 3rd down it's going to Juwan Jennings. other teams knew it, and they still couldn't stop them.
And that comes down to who?
Kyle.
Thank you. Common denominator.
We lost the Super Bowl because of Kyle Shanahan. But I think it's such a scary team this next season that the 49ers are the only team that are complete top to bottom. That we can burn you
in all three phases.
All phases. Defense, offense, special teams, blocking. We got the best blocking tight end, receiver, left tackle. We got the best pass rushers in the game. We got the best linebacker duo in the game. We got the top 5 cornerback in Travarius Ward and Mooney. We got a top 5 quarterback. We got number 1 running back. We got a market. San Francisco's. I mean, granted, California taxes are shit. But
it's a small.
Market.
I think it's a smaller market than if you go to New York.
Yeah, but
it all depends on where you're.
You got that history.
Well, see, now you're talking about how many Super Bowls.
Just in history and winning, we have
5.
No, I'm just saying winning games. If you take Super Bowl out, let's take the New York teams, which are the Giants and the Jets.
Mm-hmm.
Giants got 3.
Something like that.
1 with Lawrence and 2 with Eli.
Yep.
Jets only got 1.
With Joe Montana. I mean, not Joe
Namath.
Namath.
So that's 4. But were they winning games? I don't recall of a Jets team from top to bottom that was as dominant as the 49ers.
You know what? This thing that brings to mind. You know, I watched some YouTube, and it's got what we call clickbait.
Yeah.
I want to read about what Eddie Murphy said about Stephen A. Smith or whatever. Mm-hmm. Okay, and you look back, it has nothing to do with none of them men. I see a lot of that out there, and I relate that to Aaron
Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers and who?
Packers.
No, he's no longer with Packers.
Oh, with the Jets.
He gets there, he gets injured. We haven't seen nothing of that bad man. Okay, well, that bad man is collecting a paycheck, ain't done jack diddly bone, and
surprisingly enough, I think the Jets got worse when they got Aaron Rodgers.
Well,
Zach Wilson kept him afloat.
To a degree, yeah.
They have Sauce
almost
Gardner.
relevant.
They have Sauce Gardner. They made the playoffs. I think they lost. How often do the Jets make the playoffs?
Someone's got to make it, though. Okay.
But Aaron Rodgers ran himself out of Green Bay.
Well, I think he did. Excuse me, but you might be a nice man, but he did a LeBron James to Green Bay. Did he not? I'm going to go. I'm going to stay. I'm going to go. No, I'm going to stay. All that stuff.
I would say
not as bad.
50% he pulled a LeBron. 50%. 50% he did and 50% he didn't. 50% he did was because he went to a bigger market. New York is a bigger market than Green Bay. Even though Green Bay, their fans far more loyal than New York fans. He didn't go to a team that put him out. I would 100% agree with you if he did that and came to San Francisco.
Well,
that would be the ultimate LeBron. That would be the ultimate LeBron, because the Heat put out the Cavaliers, Niners put out Rodgers and the Packers
every year.
He's 0-3 against us in the playoffs.
So, and he still hasn't played a game, a regular season game with the Jets. And this is his second year?
This will be his second year.
I don't know.
If Aaron Rodgers had left the Packers and went to the 49ers, that would be the ultimate LeBron move. He's collecting Thanos teams. He's getting the number. Now, think about it. LeBron left Cleveland and teamed up with Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh, and Ray Allen.
Didn't win nothing.
He won two, but not the first year, but he won 2. But if Aaron Rodgers left the Packers, went to San Francisco.
But not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6 or 7. No, yeah.
Cool. He still won 2. But if Aaron Rodgers left Green Bay and went to San Francisco, he would have partnered up with him, best tight end, and still got Christian McCaffrey. That's worse than LeBron going to Miami. Dwayne Wade wasn't number one shooting guard at that time. Klay Thompson, Bradley Beal, Kevin Durant. Chris Bosh was number
Chris
one.
Now wait a minute. Durant got more flack.
Yeah, because you know why?
He got put out by the Warriors.
We'll switch gears to the NBA. Kevin Durant was a snake and did far worse than what LeBron has. LeBron has at least won a championship with all the teams he's went to. Kevin Durant ain't did shit since he left Golden State.
Okay.
Kevin Durant, that Warriors team, that 73-9 team that lost,
yeah.
which is still the best regular season team ever. Kevin Durant could have stayed and kept Russell Westbrook, Kevin Durant, Serge Ibaka, James Harden, who was his best version. Rockets, James Harden was slightly better.
Right.
You leave to go partner with the team that put y'all out. Okay, cool. It's a business. Let's look at it at that point. It's a business.
Okay, business.
You then go to the Warriors, which, in my opinion, didn't need Kevin Durant. I think they still would have won those 2 championships without Kevin Durant. Andre Iguodala.
It's a possibility, yeah.
Long term, I'm taking Andre Iguodala over Kevin Durant. Iggy carried the Sixers after Allen Iverson left. Let's not forget that, chat. Andre Iguodala was that man when Eric Snow.
Okay.
So he goes to a 73-9 team. They get worse and win against LeBron, and then lose against Kawhi.
Okay.
He tastes losing in the finals, and instead of saying, you know what, we still got Clay, we still got Draymond, we still get Curry, you got me, and now you have the chance to draft a top 5 center. He leaves for Brooklyn.
Who?
Kevin Durant.
Oh yeah.
Leaves for Brooklyn.
Oh well, yeah.
And pulls a LeBron and partners up with James Harden, with Kyrie, with
talent. Yeah.
Ben Simmons, and all. He takes all the talent.
And did he win?
No one bad to work. No, he lost. He got dog shit. Then he leaves from New York to go to the Phoenix Suns.
So are you an anti?
I'm saying Kevin Durant.
Because you put a lot of salt
Kevin
on that,
Durant,
brother.
Because what I'm saying is, if we're going to keep bringing up LeBron's Miami Heat, we need to dog Kevin Durant far worse. Because Kevin Durant didn't win shit without Curry. LeBron won without Kyrie. LeBron won without Anthony Davis. He had LeBron. Historically, Kevin Durant has always had the better teams. Always.
Yeah. Okay.
Always. The Warriors were better than the Miami Heat LeBron team. Yes, easy. Clay and Ray Allen. Splash. Okay. Say Ray Allen cancels out Clay Thompson. Okay. Who guarding Curry?
Nobody.
Thank you. Okay. Kevin Durant and LeBron. Okay. Let's say they even out. Let's just
Iguodala. Let's not Iguodala.
Who's Iguodala? Okay.
He could cover everybody. Everybody.
Kevin Durant has.
Oh, and you had the defensive linchpin, Draymond Green. I don't care, Donkey Green.
Who? Kevin Durant has never been on a fringe playoff team.
And made it better. Okay.
LeBron has taken bums to the play. Delonte West is on crack. The man is on, no joke. At least when Lamar Odom did crack, he came back. That's rhyme. Bars. Album coming out soon. LeBron has taken because when LeBron left, Kyrie came in.
Okay.
They did okay. He didn't come back to Kyrie and they were 10-win team. No, they were a playoff team. I'll give Kyrie that. But when LeBron came in and was with Kyrie, they took down the juggernaut. That Warriors 73-9 team was the juggernaut.
Yeah, it was. Yes, it was. Yes.
I remember.
Top
yes.
to bottom.
Yes. 3-1, and then not only do you come back 3-1, you win in Golden State, the Roracle.
They
I think.
Well, I
Kevin
think
Durant,
that may have been scripted. Sometimes that can be scripted too. Now
that could be scripted, but you join.
do you think it was?
I don't think so. I think LeBron just paid his ass off on that game. I think.
Okay.
Actually, no. I take that back. I apologize. I agree with what Klay Thompson said.
What did he say?
I agree with Klay Thompson that Klay Thompson shouldn't have switched and been guarding Kyrie Irving because he was taller. Curry is not a better defender than
No, he
Klay.
was not. No. Yeah. Now that one,
Klay Thompson.
he just barely
Kyrie,
learning defense now.
I think if Klay Thompson was guarding Kyrie, that shot would have been harder and may have missed.
Decrease the chance of it going in. Yeah.
I 100% agree with Klay Thompson on that because Kyrie.
Oh no, he was a shutdown.
Great offensive player, but you go. I'm taking defense over offense.
Klay is offense and defense, and he's no joke.
Klay is offense, but Kyrie has a better offense.
Because he's not. Kyrie he don't play defense.
He can. That's what I'm saying.
He don't.
Listen to what I'm saying.
He doesn't.
I'm saying Klay has the better defense.
Yes.
But Kyrie has the better offense. Kyrie can make his can create more shots better than Klay can.
Kyrie, what teams was he on?
Cleveland, New York, Boston, Nets, and now with the Mavericks.
Was he ever on the Spurs?
No.
Okay. If you
that's Chris Paul.
Well, no. I'm not thinking Chris Paul. I'm thinking of another player. Anyways, the greatest catch and shoot player is Klay Thompson.
You're talking about catch and shoot.
Offense.
Curry creates that offense.
Yeah.
Kyrie can create that open shot. All I'm saying is I would have trusted Klay Thompson's defense on Kyrie's offense better than Curry's defense on Kyrie's offense.
Look. As far as I'm concerned, I think he's gotten a lot better. I'm talking about Mr. Curry. I love you and everything. I got a shirt. I got your number and everything. I love you, but brother, I don't think you played. I think he's gotten way better in defense now. Because there was times I'm saying, like, wait a minute, he makes a shot or he misses a shot, regardless. Because 9 times out of 10 he gonna make it. Yeah. Okay, but his defense, he's like back and
and they're already.
Wait a minute. Where's your boy? Who you got?
Yeah.
But they ain't gonna say nothing. Yep. Because who was there? Hold on. Who was their point guard before that?
Monte Ellis.
And I was pissed off.
Yeah.
When I'm like, wait a minute. You taking this light Sprite, brother? Overweight because he facilitated like a mug.
Curry's offense, the only person I think in today's basketball game, just pure offense, create shots, just pure offense.
And this is, I'm going to tell you.
Kyrie has the best ability to create the shots and get others open better than anyone else.
Who's that?
Kyrie. His handles and his court and his intelligence and vision. The only person I can see that can create that has the dribble package to break down their one, create their shot, would be Kevin Durant, Curry, and that boy Luka.
Yeah.
Kyrie, I think, sees. You remember that movie Biker Boys?
Yes.
Kyrie is Lawrence Fishburne. He has that vision already there. Okay. I think Curry and Luka are developing that.
But the problem with Kyrie
is defense.
Isn't he the one that came up with that flat Earth? Okay. Let me finish. Let me make my statement. As much as you want to put him in a category all his own, he has too many shortcomings as far as his facilitation is with other players. Because I remember when now he has matured. I'm not gonna say he hasn't.
No, I agree with you.
Okay, and by the way, this is a shout out to the Warriors because I was not. Believe it or not, I was a Laker fan way back. I don't know, because you got a lot. When they win with no sports fans there.
Too.
Okay,
That's
but because of my father, John Wayne Pruitt, he loved.
They beat
the Warriors
even when the fans were there.
And that's why I picked up the mantle from my daddy. So that's why I am
the Warriors even when the fans came out. Even after the bubble, that still can't. To think that here's why they only discredit it because it's LeBron. If Curry had won it, do you think they would be saying that?
They did that when he went.
Tournament? Do you think if Curry would have won that bubble ship tournament or any other player, anybody other than LeBron, that they would have discredited it as much as LeBron?
I discredit that whole thing because
if the Warriors had won.
Even if the Warriors, I would have celebrated, but I would say, you know what? It has an asterisk.
How?
Because, wait a minute. Did you see the style of play on that?
It was more basketball, better basketball and talent than in the bubble than
that was some of the
Curry
worst garbage I've seen.
Basketball in the bubble than he did outside.
Only because there was nobody saying no fans
Better
means.
Curry.
Who's got how many championships does Curry have?
4.
How many does LeBron have? 4, right?
4. Yeah, 4. 2 with Miami, 1 with Cleveland, and 1 with Miami.
Okay. So those two are the hot topics that are premium.
They're the magic bird.
They're the ones that determines who stays and who goes.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that Curry is a different player. He's improved. And I think he can possibly win more than LeBron. However,
on his own or
he came in as a Warrior.
You think he's gonna leave as a Warrior?
I think he's gonna retire as a Warrior. I think he is.
After that Clay incident, I don't know.
I think it will. What? Explain to me the Clay incident.
We thought Clay was going to stay in his whole career.
Where's
Clay's with the Mavericks?
Clay Thompson, that's right, huh?
Yeah, he's with the Mavericks. He's a core. He's, in my opinion,
Splash brother.
In my opinion, the pecking order goes Curry, Clay,
yes,
Draymond.
Then why not Draymond leave?
Because Draymond knows he took less money and stayed. Draymond knows his bread is butter. He's a warrior.
Okay.
He's a warrior, and I think the Mike Dunleavy Jr. the new owner, because it's not Meyer no more.
Yeah, Bob Meyer.
Dunleavy is more like he's thinking money as opposed to just give him more years. Who cares if he's going to be 35? It's Klay freaking Thompson. If this was Andrew Wiggins, okay, fine. He's got his 1. Last time I checked, 4 was better than 1.
Yeah. But 1 is better than 0, though.
It's still Klay Thompson. And the problem was Klay Thompson wasn't mad at the money. He was mad at the years. He's like, I want to stay with you.
Now, that's what we are hearing. I don't know. I've been out of the sporting league, but basketball...
if you can at least give him the year, you can at least offer the years. If he came out and said, you know what, they offered me 4 years, $10 million total, okay, yeah, it's the money. But if he's like, I want to retire a Warrior, I was about to say Fortnite. He's Bay Area through and thin. He's been a Game 6 Klay.
He was better than his daddy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I think
I can't get over that.
On GP,
really?
You don't give him more years if he's accepting the money. How many players are you going to say is going to willing to take less money?
Okay, not too many. Okay,
at the end of the day, like you said, you gotta take care of your family.
Especially if you got that position locked down.
Yeah. Because there's no one coming in to compete.
So so that lets me. Okay, so what has changed? Because he did have
ownership.
Okay, the ownership.
Mike
Okay.
Dunleavy, the general manager, Mike Dunleavy,
The player.
the former player,
Yeah, former player.
He fucked it up.
Really? Okay.
So
Wow.
let's take
What did we get?
nothing.
We got nothing. Well, oh, he went as free agent.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay. See, that's what happens when you stay out the game.
Warriors couldn't commit to Star's 2-year, $40 million. 2 years, $40 million, so $20 million, right?
Okay.
So let's look at his 3-year and $50 million. You couldn't give him one more year.
Let's do math. Okay.
$20 million a year for 2 years for the Warriors.
Okay.
Or
And
$50 million for 3 years. So 20.
Just under 20.
Just under 20.
Yeah.
For an extra year.
Okay. Who was they that they just okay.
And then so keep in mind the rumors, this is in fact, the rumors was a 2-year $40 million for Clay, 4-time champion Clay. 4 times.
That's $20 million. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And didn't he win an MVP? No.
No.
Okay, just
you
champion.
offer a 2-year contract for a 4-time champion Clay.
Yes.
But then you go and sign Buddy Hield to a 5-year deal.
Okay, who is he? Who is he?
He played for the Kings. He's a sharpshooter. So Buddy Hield and Steph Curry are leaders for the most 3-pointers made over the last 5 seasons. They'll be taking. He's a good 3-point shooter. He's up there with Clay and Curry.
Okay, so he got how much? How much did he get a year? 3-year, $27 million. Is that no? So that's
Buddy Hield contract. $2 years, $21 million.
$10 million. That's less
for a player.
No. I'm not disputing that. I made okay. Clay was asking for $20 million, and they're paying $10 million, just under $10.5 million. Okay, so
I get it. I get it. But you're getting a player that's been in the league since 2016. He's been on 1, 2, 3, 4 different teams. His best season was in 2018-2019 when he averaged 20 points.
Over 20 and a half. Okay.
2016-2017.
Oh shit! Look at no. Wait a minute. No. Yeah. Wait. Now I'm sorry. In the 40s. I'm sorry.
That's field goal percentage.
Let me look at
I'm just saying points.
Let me look at this camera. Are you crazy, y'all?
2018-2019. I'm just saying points.
Okay.
I'm just looking at
points. Yeah. Okay.
20.7. 20. You remember 2018-2019 season?
Okay. 18-19. Okay.
Clay averaged more points on a 46% field goal. 46.
And then okay now
his best field goal was 45. Now Buddy Hield shot a better 3-point percentage. Okay.
Here's the thing. Okay, now look at their defense.
Klay Thompson
by far.
So you mean to tell me
he's not worth at least $20 million a year? Yeah, but it says they disputed was him. It was the years, not the money. Is that what you're saying?
It's the years. Yep.
Okay, so they're talking about at least.
So the Warriors got Buddy Hield for
21
million, part of a sign and trade.
Yeah.
The 76ers will get a 2031 second-round draft pick from the Mavericks.
Okay.
And the Mavericks got Clay.
Wow. Okay, I get you. I get you on that. I would not have made the trade for me, because there's more money to be made. I mean, he's still got a lot in that tank.
He's got a lot, and he's been in longer. I get it, maybe the years.
How many years?
He's going to be 34. He's younger.
Okay.
Points per game. Klay Thompson, 19,
Yeah.
damn near 20.
Rebounds. Okay.
Buddy Hield is taller, but he's that type of player.
Okay.
Steals per game, they're tied. Blocks per game, Klay. Total stats, total points, Klay.
Well, he's been
Rebounds,
in longer.
Klay. Even though Buddy Hield's a better rebounder, Klay.
Yeah.
Total blocks, Klay.
Now keep in mind also how much longer has Klay been in before?
Klay got drafted in 2011 and Buddy got 2016.
5 years. 5 years, 5 seasons as a Splash Brothers will guarantee you gonna make some points because he can shoot.
Set shooter. Buddy Hield is a move around. He's like.
So he's a different player. What about his defense? Oh, his defense.
I'm still taking Klay Thompson.
I just want to know.
I don't even care about it. It's Klay Thompson. If it was, I would understand if this was Andrew Wiggins. Andrew Wiggins made more money. I would understand if this was Chris Paul. He was making too much damn money. I would understand if this was Jordan Poole. He was a detriment to the team. Klay Thompson, Draymond, and Curry. There's no.
They're the three musketeers.
Me personally, only players I'm trading Klay Thompson for, their names have to be Giannis, Embiid, LeBron, Kevin, or Anthony Davis.
You can add one more player. One more player. Michael Jordan, nigga. You might as well get Michael Jordan just to sit on your bench.
Stop. I'm talking today. You can't trade Michael Jordan for Klay Thompson. I'm talking today.
I would have to say, look here, Jordan, you got to come on.
You lose the trade if you trade Klay Thompson for Kyrie. You lose it. Because I'm taking Klay Thompson's defense.
Yeah.
We don't need another Curry on the team. We need defense. You get Buddy Hield.
And defense is what Curry's got to improve more. He has improved. But, okay, we both agree that the trade was boo-boo. You probably had your reasons.
They just lost him.
They had their best team, and it consisted of those certain players.
Those three.
Okay.
You don't trade
now I can, like I said, like you said. Okay, the other peripheral shooters. Wiggins. I love Wiggins.
Kuminga.
But okay, Kuminga. Yeah. Okay. But keep Klay.
Keep Klay.
You can get that other talent in.
You can get a draft pick.
Because if
they essentially let Klay Thompson go for a 2034 draft pick and Buddy Hield.
Oh, a song, yeah. Okay, think about this. If you had Klay on the field, on the court by himself, they're much better than 90% of the teams. If Curry by himself without, leading the squad, they're 90% better. Okay, but together, they're better than 100% of the teams.
Not 100 because you still got LeBron in it.
No. No. LeBron had his. He had the big three. Excuse me.
He got
LeBron. No, I'm sorry. No, LeBron. He got the same. He got the
AK-47.
And he don't have the same amount of wins either.
Ooh.
As far as playoff points or wins.
LeBron has more. Yeah. LeBron has the most points. Has more playoff points and wins than Curry. Most playoff
points.
LeBron James, 8,000 points.
Okay.
It's LeBron.
Okay.
Curry's like top 10, I think. Yeah, he's like 12. He's just out.
Okay.
It's LeBron.
Yeah, he did.
By far.
Okay, and he's still going.
The nigga got 40,000 points.
But he's been in over
not
most
that
people's
much longer.
Over 20 years.
Curry's been in for about 15, 16 years. He hasn't been in that longer than not like 10 years longer. Curry was drafted in what?
At least 10. Yeah, I think.
He was drafted in what? 20.
We're gonna find out.
20. Sorry, no. Spouse drafted 2010.
Okay, 2010. So. Okay.
2009. So 2009.
Okay, 2009.
I think his was 2003. So 6 years.
Okay, 6 years.
It wasn't
Now,
far.
okay, excuse me. For the talent, I've never said he was
No,
boo-boo the fool.
No. I'm saying.
And I'm not saying that Clay. I mean,
Curry is
Curry's
by
better.
far not
Okay,
that, but
it's
not as far. It's not as far back as we would think.
See, I think I you know what? I don't know if Curry, like you said, you said something interesting that you can't say about LeBron.
What?
Okay. You said that Curry and them could win. They could have won a third one without making a super team.
Without
and
Kevin
Durant made it a super team. I'm sorry. Durant ain't no joke.
Durant
Okay.
ain't no joke.
Okay. So, but, and this is the first team that Curry was on. The only team he's been on. Okay. LeBron had to go. He left.
Yeah.
He left his
He had
team.
to go Cleveland
Okay.
Team,
And
again,
you know
that
what?
Cleveland team had
that was it.
Delonte West and
Well, see, wait a minute. I'm just saying his talent, even when he made the super team, which, and look, the point, and as much as I was kind of disappointed with Mr. LeBron James, was not that he made the move, because you know what, you are not cattle. You are human beings. Yeah. You are grown men. You can decide your own fate, and I applaud that. But the way you did it, that's another story.
I think it's worse how Durant.
Well, we're not. I'm not debating that, okay? Because that's another story. We're talking LeBron James. LeBron James is a generational talent. Yeah. I'm sorry, he's still going at the 20 years. And he's probably going to be the first player in NBA history to play actively as a player with his son.
Yep. Oh, he will. They already know. He already signed his 4-year guaranteed contract.
So let's put this aside. 6 years, that talent, and you're going to tell me that talent right there, 6 years, you're going to say he did not have a leg up? I'm sorry.
No. Here's why I say
he played
Here's why I say
his stats.
2003, LeBron James.
Stats.
From 2003 to 2009.
Okay.
So from 2003 from here to here, this is when Curry got drafted.
Okay.
Curry got drafted when he went to the Heat. LeBron James' best year was with the Heat.
Yeah.
And Curry.
But let's look at we're talking about the stats. Okay, since we're looking at stats, let's examine the stats. Okay.
He had his best year in Cleveland was.
No, you add all this up. This is what are these stats mean?
This is the season.
Okay, that's okay. Okay, points.
From here.
Points. Okay.
To here.
Okay, he 30. That I'm assuming that's
30,
per game.
Minutes. This is
minutes. Points. Okay. Let's go minutes. Okay.
20, 27, 31, 27, 30.
Now, I'm gonna tell you, regardless if that's not his best years. Now I agree. His best when he went his second year with the Heat, and he went to the.
He should have got that MVP.
Okay. So that does make a difference with the difference now, because LeBron James, I think, is a better talent than Curry. Now I'm gonna tell you something. Curry is the greatest shooter.
Talent-wise, I think Curry has a better talent because Curry came into a better situation than
LeBron. He made a lot of people upset, but that wasn't his call.
Yeah. It wasn't his call. Yeah. But Curry came in. LeBron had to change his play style to I can play like Kobe and back up and just go to the rim. He was never, even though LeBron is a good 3-point shooter, he's not slouch.
He's not slouch.
He's above 30% all his entire career. He's a career 35 per 50, almost 40, 90% shooter.
Well, he started with 29, and then it just go on.
It fluctuates.
Bring it down a little bit. Okay, I just want to see. It only got better. It maintained over 30. Oh, easy. Yes. Yeah.
But even then, I think talent-wise,
and he came out
Curry came in.
He came out of high school. Now that was
Curry
the last.
Came
wasn't
out
that
of Davidson and had already developed a shot that I think it. I think the Warriors hindered. I think this right here, had Curry been starting, would have been almost near or more points, but they didn't start Curry like that.
The reason why that Monte Ellis was he was no joke.
He was no joke, but
he was. And you remember
Curry
the city,
shooting
okay?
And
back
Curry
in the
shooting, I think watching Curry, even LeBron was pulling up to Curry games.
Okay, LeBron came in and he was the force.
Yeah, he was the force because of high school.
And
but even LeBron noticed y'all gonna have a fucking problem when Curry comes in. Even when Curry came in, he already had that freaking nature shot. LeBron had to develop his freaking.
Well, his play had he had fallen short many times.
Yeah.
Some of it you can blame it on others, but some of them you got to blame it on LeBron because everybody bows to King James. I'm sorry, you say who stays and who goes, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry. You got that much power. That means you put in your time on that team. As a player, as a man, you are the leader of this team.
Yeah, because these 3 seasons right here, he's a career 42% 3-point shooter.
So he's
I think right here for his minutes, if we go, he averaged 36 minutes. 30, just 3 minutes more. I think in 3 minutes more, Curry would have averaged 20 compared to LeBron's. I think Curry's rookie year would have been better had he averaged the same amount of points or minutes. 79 games.
And how many?
He played all 80 games. He did 36 minutes. I think if he had 40 minutes like LeBron, that would have been a 21 point per game. He would have had the best rookie season of all time.
But I'm gonna tell you, how many years difference?
5.
Okay, let me shed some light on you. 5 years.
No, 6.
Okay, 6 years. At 82 games, now he's not going to play all that, but the minutes that they depended on LeBron as opposed to Curry. Okay, it was not coming because I don't think it was a big shock to me when they got rid of because there was the dichotomy was who's going to lead this team? Is it Monte?
Or is it Curry?
Or is it Curry? That was the debate. And then no one else mattered. Okay? So they went with Curry because you're right. He developed. He has
Curry coming in.
Ball skills.
Curry coming in
yes.
had a far better talent than LeBron because of the fact that he went to the college. Now, LeBron is a freak
which is the
nature.
difference. Yeah.
LeBron is a freak of nature that we have not seen. We have not seen a player built like a damn center that can dribble like a guard and has the mental capacities of John Stockton and Steve Nash to get other people open.
But he does not compare to right there.
He's better.
I don't think so. Excuse me. No. Jordan is better.
84. Jordan did not. Are we going to discredit 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, and 90 when he was losing?
He was getting his ass right. Excuse me. He went and wait. Excuse me. I'm gonna shed some light on brother because you can see it on tape. But if you've ever gone to one that's live, seeing some of old school stuff, no, brother, no, it was a different. When he went up. Now I'd never seen him play in person, but I can understand how when they described it and saw the tape, look at it. Every time he went in, they head hunting. Detroit was the bad. Excuse me.
The only team that you.
LeBron didn't have to play against 3 or 4 other teams.
Michael Jordan didn't have to play against the Warriors. What team did Jordan play against that's as great as the Warriors?
Ooh, that's hard because they let's put it this way.
Because the Jordan was beating the 73-9.
Jordan had that mentality. That's why I think he is above all things. I mean, as far as basketball, I don't know about him as a person, but his basketball.
And then you leave the Bulls.
When you change the game, Jordan changed the game.
How?
By his determination.
The nigga just worked out more than anybody else.
Well, see, that's the whole point.
So
Curry, in the same way,
Curry changed the game.
He changed
shooting.
People, now what has LeBron James done in between the two?
Between Jordan
that
and
has
Curry?
changed. That has changed. Yeah. I mean. We're looking at two bookends right now. Okay.
He put the power back in the players' hands. How many players were teaming up like that when Jordan was coming out? You saw maybe Barkley leave.
No, you didn't
but
see
he was
like
at,
that.
You didn't see play. You didn't see Jordan leave the team.
When they had a dominant player, they kept them as long as I think
And I like Jordan. Don't get me wrong. I think Jordan was a great basketball player, but he cried to the rest. So now he got whooped.
Oh, excuse me. Let's pull up some.
No.
Wait a minute.
No, hold on. You said change the game.
Okay.
LeBron put power into the players' hands to say, hey, you know what? If for example, Chicago did wrong by Derrick Rose.
I think
he
so.
was a Chicago native, grew up collecting cans and shit.
He gave him a hometown.
He gave them this, in my opinion, as far as popularity, living there is Jordan, Rose, then Scotty. The only person I can compete to as far as stature in the Chicago
Rodman is also
Rodman's up there. Nowhere near the when you see people out there, they get tears in their eyes when they speak of Derrick Rose. Jordan, they speak more on Derrick Rose than they do on Jordan.
Okay.
But Jordan, all he changed was made the shorts longer and wore some black shoes.
No, he didn't.
What else did he change?
No, he didn't.
What did he lost to the Pistons. He scored a lot of points.
He got beat down by the Pistons.
He scored a lot of points. He scored a lot of points against Bird, but if memory serves me correct, Bird won that game.
How many back-to-back championships does he got? LeBron.
One.
None.
One.
He does not have three-peat, does he?
A three-peat. You said back-to-back. How many
three-peats?
Three-peats. He does not have a three-peat.
Now, I will agree upon this. This is one thing.
LeBron has won.
He has
everywhere he's gone. Jordan has not won everywhere he's gone.
No, but okay. Here's where I was about to go. I was about to go there. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Jordan got a three-peat.
Two.
No.
Okay. He gets three.
He left basketball, didn't he not?
Yeah, he left. And the Bulls still won one less game.
Yeah.
I'm saying
okay. That's what I'm saying. That's right. You can't explain. Wait a minute. They still won, but they didn't go nowhere until Jordan came back, and they did what? A three-peat. Now, a lot transpired. I'm not a Chicago native.
No.
But this is what I know for being in that era. It was when they got rid of the head coach.
Yep.
Michael Jordan said, and if I'm Mr. Jordan, you can contact me anytime you want to, brother. We'll fix you some flapjacks or something, whatever you like.
Fix your food at your restaurant.
Come on. You can come on by, but. You said you would not play for no other coach, and he left.
No, we can.
But that was it. My question.
Okay. There's three numbers that are synonymous with basketball.
Okay.
Number 23.
Okay.
The first player you think of is Michael Jordan.
Yes.
Number 8, Kobe.
Kobe.
And number 24, Kobe.
23, Magic
23.
Johnson. I'm sorry.
Stop. When I say Name a player that has worn the number 23 jersey. Your first is going to be Jordan. Jordan made number 23 the most popular number of all time.
Okay.
Even Magic wanted to be like Mike, and he played before Mike.
He took the.
It's Magic Johnson.
Yeah.
He changed point guards, and Magic is an icon in himself.
That's true.
And he wore 23. Michael Jordan was a product of Phil Jackson.
Yes, I would say so.
Michael Jordan was Tom Brady that decided to stay but didn't win elsewhere after he left. But let's not act like the Bulls weren't a play away in the Eastern Conference without Michael Jordan. That year he left, they won.
We're gonna say something about. We're gonna say about those. You should have, could have, would have. We're not talking about that. What we're talking about, what he leaves.
When Michael Jordan leaves a team, they're still a playoff team.
He goes to the Hornets.
They still
and he can't play. Oh, Washington Wizards.
And went to the playoffs.
And he's a better player than he was a GM. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jordan, without the Bulls, they still made the playoffs.
And there was.
Did they win? No, but they still made the playoffs early '80s. They lost to Detroit. That still made. How many teams can you say make the playoffs? LeBron leaves a team. They're garbage. They're destitute teams. They're rebuilding. The Cavs, without LeBron,
Excuse me. Wait a minute. Didn't the Miami win one before James?
Who did they have?
Wade.
And?
Now you go ahead and say it.
Shaquille and Alonzo Mourning, and Udonis Haslem, and James Posey, and one of the greatest coaches of all time, Pat Riley. I think we can agree Pat Riley is a great coach. When did they win again after they had Dwayne Wade? That was 2006. Didn't he go to the Heat in 2015? Was it like 10, 12 years?
Something like that.
I think Wade was on his way out after that. He left. He was downhill. LeBron goes to the Heat. They win. LeBron goes back to Cleveland. The Miami Heat ain't made the playoffs since they lost to LeBron.
Excuse me. Here's LeBron's thing. Okay, you said, I'm going to use the word, I'm going to be quite literal. Literal in my words. LeBron James goes. He goes.
Yep.
He goes. Okay. He's drafted. He goes to who?
Cleveland.
Okay. He doesn't win there, right?
First
so,
7
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Okay. So, then he goes
to Miami. Wins.
Then he goes
Cleveland.
Back.
And
okay. Remember I said we're going to be literal in my words. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's a difference between going and going back. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, wait a minute.
Jordan left and came back and won. So did LeBron.
He went, okay, whatever circumstances, okay.
He went and played baseball.
No. What he did hasn't been done since. Oh, no, he did. Oh, he does. He'll drop them, baby. Is your are your shoelaces right over left or left over right? $1 million says it's right over left. Okay, I got that. Okay, no, but putting that aside, okay. Jordan goes to the Bulls. It took him because it took him his ass whacked by Detroit.
Yeah, no one won instantly. We're going to say that.
But
it took him a couple of years, about
back to back.
Yep.
That's the record. That's it. And three-peat MVP.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
and that's talking about also regular season. I'm not sure what he won in regular
season. MVP, Defensive Player of the Year.
Okay.
I think one year he didn't get Defensive Player of the Year because it was Gary Payton against the
Gary Payton, no joke.
Gary Payton, no joke. Last guard.
Boy, no joke.
DPOI.
Okay, so Michael Jordan leaves Then he comes back and does another three-peat.
So my question is,
okay,
what did the Bulls do in between those times? Were they garbage?
They were decent.
They were a playoff team. They won one less game than the championship team.
But you said it best, and you let it slip. What the hell is it all about? He's just selling shoes. No, it's his mentality.
Shoes.
No, when Michael Jordan gets on the court, the air stops blowing.
That ain't Jesus.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
All I'm saying is, if we're gonna put that, Kobe Bryant had a better work ethic than Michael Jordan. Kobe Bryant would win a championship, go back to practicing, shoot free throws, and have that mentality. Michael Jordan has that mentality, and Kobe Bryant are the only two players with that mentality.
That right there, that's why he earned the moniker the Black Mamba.
But Kobe did more for basketball than Jordan.
I don't know if that's true or not. I would not agree with that without you pointing out some facts.
No,
showing me.
Not facts,
okay, but that's a statement that you made. Okay.
Yeah.
Look.
Matter of fact, when you shoot a paper ball into a garbage can, you don't yell Jordan, you yell Kobe.
Okay, you're making a point, but it's still, that's just, like you said, preference.
Preference. The only thing Jordan brought to the game, he took from the game a lot. He took championships. He took accolades. He took winning mentality. The game is not done yet. We gotta win. That's when it's finished.
This is Kobe. Okay, Kobe will take over a game.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan will take over a game. And for some part, most of the game, sometimes Curry can take over a game. And I will even say Jordan at times when he's
you said Jordan already.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, it's LeBron James. Yeah. There are times where like, damn, he cannot be stopped. I don't know. He's like doing this shit. Like Shaq used to do. Okay, and it would go in. You could not stop the man. And plus, the brother is large and is super physical.
Jordan has not.
But Jordan
played.
But wait. Listen to me. Here's what he brings. Can I show you what he brings to the table?
Please.
Jordan brings a toughness to the game where I don't care. Look at me. Mm-hmm. You are gonna go with me.
Yeah. Okay. No.
Let me fully answer. Let me give me the full answer now.
Hold on.
There is not yet one game that I can see that LeBron James legitimately, it's uncontroversial. What game did he put?
Do you not forget the Warriors game? If LeBron James does not make that block, the Warriors are champions. LeBron led both teams in points, steals, rebounds in a series.
You're loud on the mic.
Jordan has never led both teams in scoring, rebounds, assists, blocks. LeBron outscored Curry in a playoff series.
Okay, listen to me right now. LeBron has at times, I said it put him in that category.
To answer your question, that one time, that series when he returned to Cleveland and played Golden State,
he played
just that one season,
one time,
one playoff.
But
he carried that whole ratings.
Then how come he's not back-to-back champion?
To answer your question, Dirk, it was scripted for Dirk to win, beating the Heat. It was scripted because there's no way in hell that Brook Lopez gets a Defensive Player of the Year when LeBron's best year is better than Brook Lopez defensively. He averaged more blocks, more steals, fewer turnovers, more rebounds, more points. You mean to tell me you have two teams? You have arguably... I apologize. You have the best shooter in the history of when humans bounced a ball in Steph Curry. You have the best catch and shoot shooter of all time in Klay Thompson. You have one or two, Some people would say 1, some people would say 2. One of the greatest defenders of all time, and Draymond Green. And the nigga leads in all categories.
Okay.
And both fuck. And they give Mark Lopez a Defensive Player of the Year award when he... Huh?
Okay. May I address that? Can I address that? I cannot explain some of the bonehead.
Yeah.
Who?
Bonehead.
Well, he's been in the league for 40 years, and he hasn't scored more than 3 points, but he gets. Wait a minute. Excuse me. Where is this coming from? Where? Pull the stats out of your behind and show me. Okay, but I can't explain that. That right there. Okay.
My clutch was Jordan hasn't
Draymond
done
Green.
that.
Okay, Draymond Green was taken out the game. He was suspended.
Yep.
Whether he deserved it or not, but you should never, ever, ever penalize a team in the playoffs.
Doesn't he know you can't touch star players like that? If Draymond would have did that shit to Michael Jordan, he would have been out of the league. He would have been out of. What Stephen A. do? You caught his ass.
No.
If Draymond would have did that to Michael Jeffrey Jordan, he wouldn't have been playing the rest of that season.
But see, the difference is Michael Jordan wouldn't have needed the refs to do that.
Because Krause paid him.
He's that talented.
Jordan got
better talent. Better talent.
Let's look at it this
better
way.
Talent than
he
LeBron.
got beat up early in his career. He wasn't getting beat like that when he was winning championships.
No.
He pushed off.
Well, okay. Excuse me. After getting his ass kicked, by Detroit,
handed to him.
Well, guess what? Detroit's #1 hitman.
That's all he was.
Rodman came in.
And who did Jordan get
from
Detroit.
The Bad Boys? So that ended that reign.
I think even if Rodman stayed there,
the
rules changed because now you can't hand check people now.
Oh, see, it's different. Even since LeBron's been in, there's a lot of changes.
It's a lot of change. Yeah,
but he did not. LeBron did not have to come in and get his head checked.
No,
literally.
But
every time you're gonna go up, you're gonna go up and lay up, and you're gonna get
Matt Barnes and Ron Artest.
No, and they got ejected. These others
but they still did it though.
Not as hard. No, you can't.
The Malice at the Palace was far worse than anything Detroit did.
No.
Malice at the Palace was far worse.
No,
that had players, coaches, and fans.
You know what? You can say a thing for baseball. You can say the same thing about NFL.
You know not to fuck with the Giants. We got too many Dominicans. All I'm saying is,
listen,
Jordan. If we take the mystique of the nigga wearing his shoes and number 23 out,
and I've never owned a pair of
no. We know you're.
But I know I pay for this Negro's a couple of and BKs
and Shaqs.
Yes, yes.
And some
so I did pay that.
I
did get a rebate on the base, but anyways.
Outside of his shoes,
okay.
Jordan was by far the most babied, automatically given the benefit of the doubt player in the history of NBA.
I would put that
up there, one of them.
Because there have been players who are like, huh? She said, "Why are you poking my booty?"
You Kobe or Jordan? Say Kobe. There you go.
Okay, that's enough. You're gonna start this.
No other player in any sport that hasn't experienced racial injustice.
Okay.
Because that's going to proceed. Bill Russell had to go against shit that LeBron, Jordan, none of them had to go against. Outside of that, no one in any sport had to go up against as much pressure, negativity, and still maintain winning. Because if LeBron doesn't win 4 championships, he's considered a bust. He's basically Udonis Haslem.
He got how many? Where? He's got two.
He's got 2 Miami, 1 in Cleveland, 1 in Los Angeles.
Okay, yeah.
And an in-season tournament.
Okay, but his playoff record is a little bit.
It's suspect. No. If LeBron doesn't win those championships, we look at LeBron as a bust or a career journeyman. We look at him like we look at
Moses
Barkley.
Malone.
Or Moses Malone.
Yeah.
Or a Barkley. Because Barkley, I think, was more dominant than Moses Malone. Not by a lot, but like
he had
round mound of rebound. LeBron from high school, he not gonna do his own team. We don't need him. They were gobbling up nutsacks to get Jordan.
Excuse me. He was cut.
From what team?
He was
High
cut
school
from basketball.
team.
Yeah, but you ain't got no talent.
He goes to North Carolina.
Yes, he does.
One of the most prestigious. If you look at college, it's Duke, Tar Heels, Kentucky, and Georgetown.
St. Mary's.
But Carolina has had multiple legendary players. Duke, multiple.
Okay.
He goes to Carolina. They were gobbing for Jordan to come into the Bulls. It wasn't.
No, because of his talent.
He had talent. He developed his talent from high school to college.
That's right.
To not taking that away, but Jordan didn't. What did he change that we can pinpoint and say, they were doing this? He took out hand checking, so he made it. If anything, this makes LeBron's case better. It's Jordan's fault that the league is softer, because they weren't going to change rules for Magic. They weren't going to change the rules for Kareem. They didn't change it for Russell.
Well,
Bird, McHale, Detroit.
One thing I may bolster your point. It may not. I'll let you decide. He was the darling of the NBA.
That hinders. He was but that's what I'm saying.
So
makes your case Jordan that actually took away from the NBA because now you can't hand check. To your point, and it hinders my point. To your point, it bolsters your point because Jordan was getting hand checked.
Well, he had
head and hand check.
When did they change that rule?
That was like after the '96 draft, like early '90s, like after his first three-peat.
I believe
the
hand check rule was after Jordan had left the league.
94. That was after his Jordan's championships. Because he won in 95. 6 times, from 91 to, so they got rid of it when Jordan leaves. He wins his first three-peat.
So it's not
91,
his fault.
93.
It's not his fault. He's not even a player. He's not even a player.
But the 94,
he's not even in the NBA. But he's going to say
94.
Okay.
The hand checking rule changed.
Now
he won in 93.
Okay. Listen, they did the hand check
91
rule win
in 1994. So 95 was his baseball year. He comes back to a softer league in three-peats.
Yeah.
Is that not the same thing as changing the defensive when they changed it for Russell, where the center can't sit in the
I'm gonna
paint?
pray for this brother because he just made my point. That man, Michael Jordan, did it when it was too rough or too soft. Either way, but LeBron never did it when it was too tough.
Yeah, he did against the Warriors.
No. The hand check was already out.
Who did?
Hand check was
91.
gone. All the rules had changed.
91.
Excuse
NBA
me, no. LeBron came into a softer league because of Jordan.
If
you want to blame it on Jordan, but Jordan did it when it was too tough.
Won against an aging Magic and Kareem. That wasn't prime Magic and Kareem.
No.
You know that.
But hey,
would you take that 91 Laker team or the 73-9 Warrior team?
Warrior team.
Would you take what year was that? 92 NBA finals. Would you take the 92? That was Clyde. Matter of fact, he took Horace Grant from. Horace Grant was a 20-point per game on the Blazers. Took him. Jordan started the super team bullshit. Jordan did.
So
he took Rodman.
So
yeah. I'll let you finish. Sorry.
Okay. So what you're saying to me is that LeBron, excuse me. He did change the league. Talking, Mr. Jordan. You said his words. Yeah, he started the super team.
Yeah.
Oh, he changed it. Oh my goodness! Before and LeBron was still he was a seed in his daddy's nutsack. I don't know how he was young.
He was born in. He's a few years older than me, so no, he was.
Okay.
He's a few years. I think no, he's 39. He's 39, so he was 85, 84. When Jordan got into the league, he was just born.
Well, no, you're 88, so that would make him
85 or 84,
something like that.
Yeah, because Jordan was
okay.
I mean, not Jordan. He was born in 85 or 84. Yeah, 84. When Jordan came in, he was just born, so he saw Jordan's first.
Well,
as a toddler, I saw it as.
Excuse me. Be like who? Be like Mike. Excuse, but not they don't say true. Like.
That's true.
Be like LeBron. So there's
because
they had he changed it. He changed it. Okay, it may not have been basketball wise because like you said, he took the power. Look, I'm all control my destiny. Same thing with Michael Jordan. I want that person. I want that person. I want that person. Collected a super team to do it. So he changed. They didn't do it that way. Yeah. So before LeBron can say,
outside of that,
I'll leave whenever I damn well please. Jordan already says, look, look, you want to go? Bye.
Win when that happened.
But as soon as he got that super team, what?
He won.
Excuse me, and LeBron changed teams
without a super team.
What team? What was that?
The Cavs.
The Cavs.
That Cavs team was not a super team.
But there was no joke. They had defense. They had a good defense. They had shoot.
No.
Who did they have? Name the players.
Aging Kevin Love, Tristan Thompson.
Yeah.
Okay. Their best player outside of LeBron was Kyrie Irving.
And right now, as we speak,
let me repeat that. It was basically two niggas against a whole squad of light brights.
There was look. I think the problem with that was the fact that they had young players didn't know the ass. No.
Oh, the Cavs.
Yeah.
Oh, Cavs. Yeah.
Didn't know the ass from a hole in the ground.
They had older players. They
like
were
we said, two niggas.
Yeah.
Two.
I
know that, but the rest was young.
No, quite contrary. The Warriors were younger. Clay was young. Clay is younger than Kyrie, and Curry is obviously younger than LeBron. Kevin Love is older, but Andre Iguodala is older than.
Yeah, he's ancient. Sanskrit. They had his birth certificate in Sanskrit.
I think they are around the same age. I think they're around the same age. He's 35. He's around 7 enough, and then 35. So 5 years. So outside of
he got a old picture. He that old. He got a black and white. Like, wait a minute, you gonna say Selma, Alabama? Excuse me.
Outside of Andre Iguodala, the Warriors were one of the younger teams.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the team makeup of the Warriors. That's another story. Cause
he's born in Chicago. I didn't know he was from Chicago.
He's 40 years.
I didn't know that.
But the fact that Jordan changed it in his way, LeBron changed it in his way, Curry changed it in his way.
Yeah, Curry changed it. I think.
Well, no, but they did change it. All three of them changed.
I think Curry changed it more than Jordan.
And so, and okay, my question is, did Kobe change it? And if he did, how?
Yeah.
How?
How many times you gonna shoot a paper ball? Kobe?
No.
He changed the work ethic.
Excuse me.
The work ethic.
No. Excuse me. excuse me, there were some players that no, I'm not just R.I.P.
No, I get what
Kobe.
you're saying.
I know I heard of his reputation when it comes to working out. Okay, but there were other players that did that too. Didn't win.
Didn't win
what?
Like Kobe.
What? No, you still haven't because he said Kobe. No, what did he do to deserve that? To change, if that is what you're labeling, changing the game.
He changed the game to be that assassin. Because Jordan was okay with passing that shot up to Steve Kerr.
Okay.
Because LeBron was okay with passing that shot up to Ray Allen. Kobe wasn't passing shit. Jordan.
Okay.
As much as Jordan is great and Kobe learned from Jordan, Jordan had that mentality. I know 99.9% of the time I'm taking the last shot. But if that 1% Steve Kerr is open, boop.
Yeah, that's true.
LeBron is like, I just want to.
Sometimes he freezes.
LeBron has that mentality of, I'm looking for who's open because the goal is to win as a team.
Okay.
Kobe's like, fuck my team. You better get a damn rebound.
That's why Kobe and Shaq didn't stay.
You better get a rebound.
They have a three-peat.
They could have been a 2 3-peat. Had Shaq
right.
and even
or
Shaq
a 6-peat if they wanted to.
I don't think Shaq, but maybe.
Is
even
it possible?
Shaq would say it.
But hey, listen.
But what Kobe did to change the game is he harnessed that. If I'm a superstar, we're winning or losing. For me, I don't care if you're open. No, give me the ball, spread out, let me.
So basically, can I boast your opinion on that? Because I think you do have a point. Okay, I think what Kobe did was take Michael Jordan and said, you know what? By any means necessary, forget everything.
Yeah,
I'm okay.
Win or lose.
Because I know Michael Jordan could be that way too.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. 99% of the time,
but
Jordan is that way.
But
Jordan had the difference between the Jordan and the Kobe and the LeBron. Jordan knew that 1%, I'm gonna be triple teamed, and Steve Kerr or Horace Grant or someone else is gonna be open and kick it out.
Yeah.
LeBron's problem, and I think why he's learned more is he knows he's drawing that attention to old LeBron when everyone was saying, no, we want you to be that killer Montana. No, drive and kick out. If you're going, if all 5 players are coming in, logically, one of my 4 teammates are going to be open. Kobe was one of those players that says, I don't care if one of those 4 players is open. They better get the damn rebound. Jordan was one of those players that said, nah, just get open. I got us. But if you do get the ball, you bet not miss because your ass is out. LeBron is like, I got to involve my team. I got to involve because LeBron knows if his teammates play better, it takes the pressure off of him. Kobe plays bad, you win the game. Jordan plays bad, you win the game. LeBron plays bad, and his teams play good. 50-50 chance of them still winning.
Yeah, that's true.
The game depends. Now that may ruin my point because, to your point, Jordan and Kobe had that mentality. We shouldn't have been in that point.
I'm cold-blooded.
I'm cold-blooded. I'm gonna make
that
shot. I'm gonna dribble 2 times and I'm gonna shoot it in your face and I'm gonna say, Kobe, like Jordan.
So because we're talking about how Kobe changed the game, he took Jordan's mentality
and made it
and sharpened it. So like, look, I know what Jordan went through. I ain't going through it. You can miss that, but I ain't.
I think I even would go as far as to say Jordan to Kobe took Phil's triangle offense and made it better. That Jordan couldn't have
sometimes
done.
It's the system. Sometimes
it's the system.
It is.
And I think LeBron can fit into any system better than the Kobe and the Michael. I think Kobe and Michael need. But Kobe and Michael need that system, whereas LeBron don't need it.
Okay. then that means to me that LeBron needs a system and he needs supporting players.
Yeah.
Kobe and Jordan,
They both had. To be fair,
they did. They had Shaq. Oh, excuse me.
To be fair, Kobe and Michael Jordan had better help than LeBron ever had.
Okay.
You can name one player. I can't name one player that LeBron had that's equal or as dominant as Shaq.
It was Showtime back in even when Kobe was there. I'm sorry. No, they didn't say that about LeBron.
Yeah, it's Showtime. It was Kobe and Shaq. LeBron has not had that number 2 as dominant who equaled as much 30, 40, 50 points like Kobe had.
Well,
same thing with Michael.
Well, excuse me. I think he did.
Excuse me. Who? Let me ask the question so you can answer. In the history of LeBron,
okay,
who was that number because we know wherever LeBron goes, he's number 1. Okay. Whether he's good or not. Who was LeBron's greatest running teammate?
Wade.
And you're telling me Wade over Shaq?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay, I'm just
No. Excuse me.
I apologize.
Excuse me, football. Wait a minute. No, the question was he didn't have no. Yes, he did.
He didn't have no.
No. The quality.
I'm gonna even take Kobe and Shaq out.
Because
who was up there?
Shaq won.
1 without Kobe.
Kobe won 2 without Shaq. Okay.
LeBron won without and
he lost, and then they figured it out because it wasn't just LeBron James.
Yeah.
It was Dwayne Wade and it had
Miller
what was the tall brother Bosh? Excuse me, he was not a slouch. He was made it a super team.
A three team.
So everybody said, listen, y'all getting paid. Y'all have the y'all are universal talent. Y'all should be on paper dominate.
Yeah.
It took them a year, but they end up but suffice to say.
I think it was also scripted that they didn't win that three-peat. Because that year that they go for a three-peat, do you know why? That year, LeBron would have been the only player to win regular season MVP, finals MVP, because he got it when they lost, finals MVP to Dirk.
He's one of the few.
He would have won MVP of the regular season, finals MVP, defensive player of the year, and first team All NBA offense and defense in 1 year.
Yeah.
Had that definitely would have, his first three-peat would have definitely bolstered his.
So do you think Michael Jordan paid somebody off and said, listen, I don't want him to be
I don't think Michael Jordan did. I think David Stern did. Because if we start going, because let's be honest, as much as I don't like Jordan, his shoes is goated. His shoes is goated. The nigga got shoes. He re-releases shoes that are the same shit as last year, and niggas get it. Okay?
It's a shoe.
It's a shoe.
He just re-release his first.
He re-releases it, and
he's in reruns.
LeBron ain't doing that, so I give it to him. If LeBron did his three-peat with Miami, that would have been the floodgates.
I think to be fair, you have to consider the payment for playing NBA is higher now, and LeBron James got paid more than Michael Jordan did in his 6, 7, 8 years, whatever years he was in. He got over 20 years, so the brother is not broke.
Oh, he's not broke. He's living off of his shoe money. He's living off his shoe money and restaurant money. He owns a team, and But I think
he got the money to diverse.
If LeBron had won that three-peat, it would have been okay. Now what else?
And nobody else is saying. Nobody else is buying 1984 Nikes.
Retro Jordans. Nobody buying Nikes.
So I think he changed the game
because of his shoes. So I was right. His shoes. The niggas' shoe. Wait. What shoes were they wearing? They were wearing Converse.
They had Adidas.
They had Nikes.
Yeah.
When Jordan brought his ones in, they was wearing his shoes.
Okay. Right now. the debate of the NBA logo. Jerry West, Michael Jordan. I can't explain it, but I think I think that my opinion that Jordan is better than Jerry West, but that's up for debate.
I agree with you.
I'm not going to say that he is, but he is Hall of Fame.
I would think that was scripted for him not to get it, because how is he going to be the face and the GOAT and not make him?
But okay, but here's the thing. If you ever watched The Last Dance,
I took it personal.
They and that, I took it personal. And Michael, I would say those that haven't seen it, go check it out, because it opens up a lot in my eyes. Like, dang, okay, it's like, because you're talking about that lethal mentality assassin. He said, all right, he would intentionally go up, and this is what I'm hearing. Please don't chart. I'm verbatim. He would go up to the next player, the number one player.
I'm dropping 50 on that.
No. In the club with his girl and go say, "Hey, baby, how you doing?" And he go fuck with you before you get into the game. So I'm gonna tell you, he done changed the game. I was not there, so I'm gonna say, listen. When you watch this, the way he explained it, other players watch it, explain it. He was the type of look. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get in your head. So when I can just say,
okay, I could agree with you.
That right there.
How he may have changed the game is he took trash talking to another league.
Okay, fair enough. And trash talk is part of it.
It's part. Oh yeah. Look at Gary Payton. Look at Kevin Garnett.
Oh my God, the defensive. Oh my goodness. But see, no, that's why I say,
I hear, and I'm looking like, okay, but like you got, so big men were like Shaqs, the Kareems, the Drummonds.
7 foot.
7 foot.
7 foot.
They weren't shooting. Curry changed. I can name 5 centers that shoot. That shoot better than some of the damn guards.
Okay.
Curry changed. He made centers come out from underneath the paint. You got Karl Anthony Towns, the best shooting big of all time. You got Joel Embiid.
Okay.
You got Bam Adebayo.
Big mans are dominant now.
You got the next generational talent.
Oh,
Victor Wembanyama.
Let's not forget. They came over to the Warriors. What's his name? Say it.
Who? Will?
No, I'm talking about. They
Big
joined
man.
Curry.
Kevin Durant?
Yeah.
No, big man. I'm talking about just centers, shooting centers. Curry changed. Kevin Durant is a 4. Just centers. Listen,
I'm talking about big man.
He's not a big man.
No,
he's like a small forward. He's a tall,
very tall,
small forward. Yeah.
Okay.
Just pure centers. Curry made it okay for centers to shoot from 30 feet. They weren't doing that. No. It was back to the big, dump it out, back to the big, dump it out,
post up,
post scoring.
Yeah.
Now you don't have that many post scores. Joel Embiid might be the next closest thing. Dwight Howard, the closest thing to a traditional big.
Now?
Who Dwight Howard, let's not forget, Dwight Howard helped LeBron win that championship. Dwight Howard was still in the bubble. In the bubble, and it still counts. Still count.
No.
That counts. It's a championship banner.
Okay, but I'm putting an asterisk on that one.
You can't put an asterisk. It's like Barry Bonds' home run record.
When you're not allowed to have in front, it's like going in the parking lot, nobody up, and you went, okay, well, the only reason why I was seen because it was a home run.
The cameras was on. Shout out to Flight. He forgot the cameras was on. If that's the case, there was no one distracting you. Why didn't other teams come to play better? Because when Jokic played LeBron, he played like ass. Jokic wins a championship with the fans, he plays far better. There's no distraction.
Well, some people need that. That's true. That may be very well. That's why the 12th man in Seattle was so important.
Yeah. It was so loud. How long have we been on? Oh, 4 hours.
How long have we been on?
4 hours.
Okay, it's time to go.
All right, chat. We're going to call it a night. We're going to end it up.
We're going to
We might
collate
come
all
back
the information.
tomorrow.
We'll see.
Tomorrow we'll probably have a reaction to some videos. And
And if y'all got some comments, go ahead and drop it.
Drop it. Awesome. Peace.